And we're live. Hello. Doubt anybody's gonna join at first here, but I am live, I think. Yes, I am. Zero watching. Hello. You're actually first this time. You didn't get beat. ISR's here. Hello, ISR. Welcome, welcome. He barely beat you there. Holy. It's a very close game. I'm playing Bloodbath again, because I need to beat Bloodbath. Why am I moving my mouse? Hold on a second, get my sound device. People have said much worse on stream so far, but him telling you saying that just demoted you to the number 2. That's crazy. You gonna take that? The level of disrespect? $50 to 51%? I don't even have a star pause at 50. There you go. I died at 50% or 51% from 46, but or 45. There you go. Go from Etzers so I can warm up. Zero to 10,000%. Bro. 0 to 10,000, that I think I would rather not have to do the entire level. What is that? 100 times in a row? 100 times 100 is, yeah, 10,000. That'd be impressive though. I don't even know if like Zoink could do it 100 times in a row. You need to become like the most consistent person of all time when it comes to playing Bloodbath, and he wants to do that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's a bad omen. That's not good. That's no bueno. I don't know if you could, bro. That's like, the level's like 3 minutes long. That's like playing Bloodbath consistently and not messing up once for 300 minutes, basically. I do need to get Bloodbath in 3-1s. I'm trying to do 52 to 100 so I can start getting that in progress. Because once I did 52 to 100, I was gonna go from 0 until I got, basically past Michigan, but I could just do Michigan to Etzers if I felt like it. And then have it in 3 runs once I get... Actually, no, just once I get this run, yeah. If I do that, then. I'll have it in 3. Right now I have it in 4, because I have it to Michigan, and then I have Michigan in 1 run. And then I have Etzers to... not Etzers. I have Crack to Etzers, and then I have Etzers to 100. So I have it in 4 right now. Actually, no, I have it in 5 because I have 2 Michigan too. So yeah. Maybe I should start from here instead, because I'm apparently just the most inconsistent person of all, like, ever to play the level at the UFO right now. I don't think so. I don't know if I'm beating an extreme, my guy. I mean, if I'm, like, really locked in and I play for, like, 10 hours in extreme, maybe. There's a chance. Also, I just clicked and it just did not get TSII in 10 runs. No. That'd mean I'd have 10% for each run of Thinking Space 2. I mean, like, maybe if I copied Zoink's click pattern and I, like, tried for, like, a week straight, just, like, really studied his click pattern, maybe I could get it in 10 rounds. It'd just be like me playing Grief, though, because it'd just be me copying a click pattern. Did you see the video of the dude that got Grief in, like, 30 deaths or less, I'm pretty sure, just because he copied Doggy's click pattern from him watching every single stream? There's, like, a dude that has, like, 60% on Grief, too, just, like, from copying Doggy's click pattern, like, completely. Like, it's insane. Do every end in 15 runs? Bro, that's, like, probably harder than Thinking Space 2 in 10 runs. Am I dying right now? For every run you don't beat the level, you do another run. So, what you're saying is when I beat the level, do it 14,000 more times. 140,000% on Bloodbath. It's like what I'm saying, should do every end of 15 rounds, like 7% each run. But every end is like genuinely like the longest level in the top 150. Or pretty close to it if it's not. I mean, I could probably, like, I'm pretty sure there's parts of the level that are much easier than the others, so, like, I could probably get, like, 10% maybe from 0, and that shave off a little bit from at least Shardscapes in 15. Okay, I can do Shardscapes in 15 runs. Come on, man. I can I can do Shardscapes in 15 runs. I don't know if I want to play Shardscapes, though. That's the thing. Because I don't really like Shardscapes, and it has a CBF blocker in it, I'm pretty sure. At, like, 70%. Maybe in a future stream, I'll attempt to do levels in, like, random amounts of runs or something. Maybe then I'll do, like... Don't copy my click pattern. You've never played the level before. The same guy has never beaten, Can't Let Go, by the way. I don't even know if he's beaten Stereo Madness, or even played the game, actually. Come on. Are we... Okay. Delta interface in 10 runs? What even is that? Delta interface? Is that like an extreme demon? Or is that like an unrated level? Oh, it is an extreme demon. Even... Is it like a list demon? This hyper buff windy landscapes ship. I just realized I'm playing on my phone. 250th? Maybe I'll try it after Bloodbath. Like, just like flat out try to beat it as a new artist. Because I was going for Sonic Wave, but I'm having second thoughts about it ever since the whole incident that I had while trying to play the freaking memory cube. For some reason, it's like supposed to be like the easiest part of Sonic Wave, but I just genuinely cannot do it. I don't understand why. Just my brain does not comprehend the fact that I need to click certain spots than other spots. Again? Really? I knew this was gonna have a bad omen. It's like just dying at the triple spike to the end of the level from Etzers is a crazy bad omen. Can't even do Etzers anymore. I mean, I'm doing it better than I was, like, yesterday, but... Just felt like flossing now, I'm bleeding everywhere, bro. This is why I use the little, like, handheld flossers instead if I ever floss. Because, like, they're just easier, and I don't saw my gums off whenever I do it. So, because you kind of just put them in there, and then you take them out, and then things come out, instead of going through there and sawing back and forth with the flosser and literally cutting holes in your gums. Like, my grandpa that flosses every day, like, still bleeds because of flossing, because it's, like, sawing at your gums. I still live by, if you brush well enough and your breath isn't disgusting and your teeth are fine, you don't need a floss. Like, if you get something stuck in between your teeth, like, yeah, I understand, but, like, most of the time you're not going to have a big chunk of food stuck in between your teeth that you can't get out by just either licking it or using like a fork or a toothpick. Also, just feeling like flossing is wild. I don't know, I've a singular person that just like doesn't floss and then just like decided to do it one time. Like, they're always told to. Or I got a flashback to when he was at the dentist and they told him to floss. my toe twice. Bro, you're like actually going through the ringer right now, bro. What? Bro got gifted my bad luck from Bloodbath and then just like tripled it. How do you stub it twice? What did you do? Did you like stub your toe and then just like start hopping around like a cartoon character, and then when you were hopping around you stubbed your other foot or something? Or did you like stub the same toe twice? Because I feel like you gotta have done it on purpose if you stabbed the same toe twice. Or stubbed, not stabbed. I took a step and kick another wall. Bro. Why'd you kick a wall, huh? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Man, I really need to get like a box fan in my room. It is so hot. My PC like increases my room's temperature by like 10 to 20 degrees whenever it's on. Like it's actually insane. Like with my fan on, my room used to be able to like get as cold enough to see like my breath. And now if I, with my fan on, if I walk out of my room, I'm like freezing because it's so much colder outside my room than it is in it. Even with it being like the normal temperature like a house is supposed to be. Like it's like constantly 80 degrees in my room. Moment in 10 runs. But you gotta save these levels until like I'm doing not a Bloodbath stream. Which I don't know when that'll be. Maybe soon. And I gotta get like a schedule or something. I mean, I'm trying to stream daily, but get like a schedule on what I'm streaming. Bro, again? Dude, if I die there one more time, I might crash out. I keep manually blinking. Like, anytime I get to Etzers, I just start manually blinking. It's like I have to, otherwise my eyes start burning, because I'm just not blinking when I'm playing the rest of the level. And it always messes me up, because then I need to, like, reposition where my eyes are at, and then it makes me conscious of where I'm looking, and then I start looking in other places, and then I die. Here, I'll figure out how to, like, make a half-decent schedule, and then I'll post a schedule weekly of like what stream I'm gonna do, or monthly, I guess, if I'm just gonna keep the weekly or the streams the same. I'm surprised I haven't lost subscribers from starting streaming again, because normally, like, anytime I take a break from YouTube and then I come back and I start posting again, it reminds people that they're subscribed to me, and they're like, I haven't watched this guy ever, might as well unsubscribe, and then they unsubscribe. But, like, I've gained, like, 20 from streaming. I don't know why or how, but yeah, I'm at 321 right now, and before I started streaming again, I was, like, at 304 or something. So I've like almost gained 20, which is crazy because that's like way more subscribers than I was gaining actually posting like videos back then. Like I made 300, I had more videos than I had subscribers at one point. And I was posting YouTube shorts, like primarily, which is like where most people get a mass amount of subscribers and likes and whatever from. I don't know. You post the unseen melody. You mean unseen liminality? Dude, I still haven't edited it. I need to like figure out how to use what's it called? I don't remember the thing, but I need to figure out how to use the editing software that I was DaVinci, that's what it is. I need to figure out how to use DaVinci, and once I figure out how to use DaVinci, then I'll then I'll do it. Welcome, Liar's Lair. I am going from a start pause and for some reason can't do the first click right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like, once I learn DaVinci, then I'll edit the video, and then I'll post it. Oh my gosh, why can't I do this click? Oh god. What do you mean OBS disconnected? What? Hello? OBS? We good? Am I still alive? Did the live cut out? Like, wait a second. I'm so confused. What? Why am I recording too? I accidentally pressed the recording button. I I'm so confused. It told me OBS disconnected, and then it just completely stayed the same. Like, I don't know if that meant like the chat disconnected or something, but nobody talked, I don't think, so. Watch me have just gotten like 17,000 viewers for the like 10 seconds that I was disconnected from OBS, and they just all left because I was ignoring them somehow. Actually pipe dream, bro. I'm assuming because Daughtry just told the guy off that he wasn't good at lying, that it didn't happen, but who is watching? I don't know. Maybe IRS is, or IRS, ISR is watching. Or Liar's Lair is just in the background. Am I on mute? Wait. Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? I don't know. Maybe IRS. ISR. I'm not mute. What? My audio's coming through. Check. Hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna pull back up. No, I misclicked. No. Where did my friend post the Open image link. Okay. I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. I've arrived. Harmonica. Oh, my harmonica just attacked my lip, bro. It's alright. Oh god, my lips are bleeding, bro. What the frick? It doesn't matter. Literal bloodbath now. I like hit my middle of my lip against the corner of my harmonica when I slid down the thing, or slid down the scale and then went back up. Did you play a whole round of rock, paper, scissors by yourself, bro? It's actually so sad. Wait, should I see if the playing iPixel will hop on? I don't know if he's awake, but he said no. This is so sad. My fan just started screeching. Dude, I'm so sorry. When is it? Let me see it. Let me see it. I'll see it. I'm telling him that you're as begging for you. Leonardo is here. Hello, Leonardo. Leonardo, why'd you leave the server? Slumpo was sad. Slumpo was sad that you left. Let me see who the top fan is right now. I think it's yeah, it's still ISR. Leonardo's here from the grave, bro. What are you talking about? You're am I talking to a ghost right now? I just started recording like 9 different times, then unpause the recording every time. Because for some reason the recording button's spacebar, but OBS is so weird sometimes. I'm speaking to a vision of Leonardo. I'm actually hallucinating him. He's not here right now. It's actually fake. Fake Leonardo. I wanted one night without my phone getting rushed with Discord notifications. You know you can just turn the server to @mentions only, right? And then when you turn it to @mentions only, you'll only get pinged whenever, instead of whenever we talk, and to be just be specifically when you're mentioned into it, which, if I remember correctly, isn't very often. What happened, bro? Why do you hate everything? It's not too late. If you join back, I mean, I can literally invite you if you want me to. Plus, you said you left for one night, so that implies you were going to join back eventually. No, I totally have to do something right. Goodbye. Oh, damn. Gone just like that. Gone with the wind, bro. You were never here? Alright. I nonchalantly make this a YouTube short? What would you do? No, I'm kidding. I'm just... No. Why don't you want anyone to know that you're here, if you're still here, since you responded to that? I'm sure if you were able to like clear things up, because the only reason they like were mildly like thought it was mildly funny that you left was because you left and it made it look like you left because Ellen Joe was because you just didn't like anime girls, and that made him laugh a little bit. But if you cleared that up, I'm sure literally you'd be perfectly fine. And then you can also turn it to @mentions only, which would also make it good for you too. Pretty sure your specific, like the channel made for specifically for you in the server is still there. It's like I need to check something on my phone. Why do I have begging in my head? Like this song that from like years ago. It's like I literally didn't even hear it on a YouTube short. It's just like in my head. Get out of my head. They're in my skin. Who dares message me right now? I think the YouTube chat just genuinely hates you, bro. If this was Twitch, I would have like VIP'd you and whatever, but like extra read all about it. Barbershop haircut, the Cossack order. Unless however you can possible and practice that part for 30 minutes. Honestly, that part is like literally right here. Like the issue is not like, I mean, I guess for 30 minutes, I guess I'd just be doing runs from 45 instead. Because whenever I'd get past 52%, I'd just be doing runs to 100. So, I mean, sure, I guess I'll go from crack, like the beginning of it. Or until an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. The deal only stands if you stay in the stream, though. Otherwise, there'd be no point, because then I'm not making the person that I made a deal with actually like, oh god, I exited the level. I got a YouTube notification for? Oh, Carter PCs. Give him a minute. He might not be gone yet. You can sing in chat, yeah, just don't, like, flood the entire chat. Like, don't, like, you can do, like, you can sing in chat, but don't literally post the entire song into the chat if you were to do it. You know what I mean? Like, don't max out the character limit in your text every singular time for, like, 15 messages in, like, 10 seconds for the entire song. What is he pinging me for? He didn't even respond. What did I get pinged at? What? Oh, he's here. What? Don't leave, Leonardo. Don't leave. Middle of the. You better save it for the middle of the. Or just one more tissue. Oh, you're posting lyrics. Okay. I was so confused for a second, and I remember what you asked me. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't even get through a full thing. Bye bye. No. Alright. I actually gotta play, like, the game that I'm streaming. Enter Troubadour, number 24. Number 24. I don't think that's the lyrics, but, like, sounds like it. Sounds like it's right, anyways. When I'm back. Oh, I was right. Holy crap. When I'm back in Chicago, I'll be here. I wonder if I'll get copyrighted again. Just for, like, singing part of the segment. The amount of times that I've been copyrighted because something random plays, like Stereo Madness. Like, literally every singular Fortnite stream I did, because of an emote, it got copyrighted. Actually, no, my first one didn't. And my other one didn't, too. Maybe because the Mommy ASMR drowned out the other songs, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter, because... even though it's copyrighted, it's like... I'm not making money off of it anyways. Because I literally can't, I'm not monetized. So... it doesn't matter too much. I just don't want to get, like, randomly striked one day because I had music in one of my streams from when I was first starting that I just never resolved. I've done good about removing the audio from the streams, or the VODs with copyrighted on them. But, like... found another victim of Bloodbath. Yes, you have. I have been struggling, bro. I genuinely don't understand why. Like I can do 80 to 100 like easily, but every singular time I go from 42 or 41, I guess, or 52, which is what I was doing before, I just literally like physically cannot get past 92%. Like today I died at 92% like 5 times, and then yesterday I got past 52%, but I got to like the final ball and then I would die. Or the final straight fly at the very end of the level at like 94, 3, I don't know, 95? It like I died to the last spike for some reason. My hardest right now is Cataclysm, which I fluked from 44 at 52 hertz. I mean, technically it's the Lost Existence, but the Lost Existence to me was like an insane demon, not a hard, not an extreme demon. So I don't really ever count it, but yeah, I don't know. That's what it like. That's why I just completely agreed with you when you said victim of Bloodbath, because this thing's like, I'm 14,000 attempts in, and I'm not even the last 48% of the level down in one run. Watch me just beat it right here. I mean, I made it to Etzers. That's actually not that bad. Wait. Oh my god. Why? Why there? No. Oh my god. Well, I've poured 14,000 attempts into this level in like the past week. I mean, I've been live like hours a day playing it for the past couple of days, but like also dying from there is like actually so devastating. That's like a part I never thought I'd die at. I mean, I died there earlier today too, and it's like the only 2 times other than when I was like first practicing the level I've died there. Hopefully that doesn't become just a random choke point, like 92% and 95% did. Also, dying at 82 or 83 is actually so sad. 83 is the UFO, isn't it? Oh, let me check real quick. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Dying there would suck. I've only died from 83 or at 83 from whatever it's called, like a handful of times, like a start position before it. When I beat this level, I did an extra click at the 83 UFO so I could readjust myself. I did an extra click before the blue portal. Huh. I mean, I've never had issues with adjusting myself with the, like, getting myself in there and being fine. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because when I was going on 52 hertz, because I was playing it Bloodbath a little bit before, after I beat in Cataclysm, before I got my new setup, I was playing a little bit of Bloodbath, and when I was going, my hardest ended up being 80 to 100 on 52. And that section right there, I practiced to death, because at the beginning, I still am terrible at UFO. Like, it is my worst game mode by, like, a long shot. So I've practiced it to death, so now I have the click pattern, like, I could do it while my eyes are closed, type of thing. Which I cannot say so much about this section. Because I just suck at crack. This is my first demon that I'll have beaten on my new setup too, which is probably why it's taking me longer than it probably should be to getting decent runs, but I don't know. What are your thoughts on Evasium's part? Because I've heard a lot of people say that it's like one of the hardest parts of the level for them. And I think honestly it's probably one of the easiest for me. I look at a slump for like a year and I beat this like a 50% for so long. That's how it was like with me when I was beating Jawbreaker when I was jumping from club step. Which was still a terrible idea, by the way. When I got a 58 randomly, I fluked 58 to 81, then got 83. And then 83 to 100. That sounds like you had a mind block at 50, lifted the mind block, and then basically just fluked the last part of the level. Evasium's part's easy except for the wave. I think the wave's easy for me. Honestly, the wave's like the easiest part. I don't think I ever died of the wave. Watch me die as I'm saying that. Okay, wow. I've also been told I do that full wave part really weird. With like how little clicks I do. That's just like how I've always done it. Ah. The normal wave was hard. The normal wave was hard for me until I started clicking less times per, like, the thing. Yeah, I don't do the double clicks, I just go straight through them, because, like, it's just easier. Less clicks, less things to worry about, and less things to die to. Even if the gaps are tighter, which I don't think I've died to the big wave, like, ever, since I started doing the, or stopped doing the micro clicks there. I guess they're not micro, but... Like, here, I can try and do it normally real quick and see what it does to me. I need to practice Evasiums more. Yeah, like, I don't know if I could do the double clicks. I also like spamming, but I'm, like, not good at it. Especially not mini-wave. Oh my god, that was terrible. Evasiums part's pretty easy. That's what I've always thinked, but, like, people have called me crazy for that before, so I don't know. Let me go to... here. Oh my gosh. My friend's, like, absolutely insane at spamming. Like, he's done a top 100 spam ship challenge before. And it's like, I genuinely don't know how he does it. It's insane. And I'm wanting a Nerf Sockman Circles to be one of my last hardests if I end up quitting the game when I get to, like, actually good at it, which I probably won't, but... I've also heard people say that the beginning of crack is, like, right here is, like, the reason that they suck at it. And not the straight flies here. Which I also think is kind of crazy. I don't know, like, my skill set's, like, so weird, because I was on 52 hertz for so long that I evolved the skills that weren't, like, necessarily affected by 52. And, like, now I, like, because the ship physics are so, like, different for me, and I'm using a SEO device now, and I on, like, a way higher refresh rate, which is why the ship's so different, is, like, it's, like, I literally could not do crack before. Crack was genuinely impossible for me on 52 hertz, but now it's, like, iffy, because I'm still not very good at the ship game mode, because I'm still not used to it, since Bloodbath is literally the first level that I'm beating on such a crazy hertz difference and everything, and going from my crappy keyboard to a SEO, so it's like, ship's still, like, a little bit wonky for me. Can't beat Stereo Manus. What are some tips that can help me? If you can't beat Stereo Manus, do practice mode. Just like go through the level in practice mode, just like over and over again until you beat it. Until you beat practice mode in like 5 attempts. And once you beat practice mode in 5 attempts, then you can go from 0. That's the only tip I can give you for like a really easy level. Because there's no reason to beat it backwards when its ending is like free. And I don't think you need a start pause, which I don't think you can use since I'm pretty sure you're on mobile, but... Practice mode all the way. I used practice mode until I was going to, Jawbreaker from Club Step, and then I started using start positions. But then I was on a Mac still, and I was until after I beat Cataclysm. But I used practice mode up until then. So I think until you beat your first demon or your first like easy demons, you should keep using just practice mode over and over again. You can also, like, a tip for practice mode is you can kind of use it like a start position, which is what I did for, like, multiple levels, where I'd put a practice mode at, like, 50% in the level, and I'd just go from there. And then, like, practice it from there. I use start pause and practice mode, both of them. I only use practice mode if the start pause sucks. But this has 36 start positions in it, so it's like... there's so many start positions that there's multiple that work for multiple parts of the level, so it doesn't really matter for me. Or if I can get like one part of the thing and then there's no start pause till the next section, then I'll do a practice mode and the start pause at the same time so that I can practice the section that I suck at. Okay. I still always die there, like the first click. Even from when I'm going for that start pause, which is kind of goofy, but... once I start going, or once I beat 52%, my plan was going to be, either start going from 0 until I get the level in 2 runs, or going from 0 till I get it to, or go from Michigan until I get it onto, what's it called? Onto Crack's part. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good luck on this level. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for good luck. I'm gonna need it if I want to keep playing and actually succeed. Why am I so high in that? Why I keep dying is anytime I go super high in that portal, like when I enter it, I just immediately hit the top spike. Drink of water. There's like nothing left in this water bottle. Holy crap. Genuinely nothing. My Minecraft house got blown up by a creeper, bro. The heck? Fine, I can rebuild it. It's the inside of the house anyways. All my stuff is in the basement of it. Maybe I should do a Minecraft stream sometime. Like, playing Hypixel or something. Maybe I could do like Hypixel games with chat. From 0, please? I'll go from 0. Since you asked, I'll go from 0. I'm not good at 0, but I can try. You're just gonna see me dying to the strafe fly over and over again for a little bit, but... Or the ball. Well, I did the other one for like 20 minutes when he asked for 30 and then left immediately, so... And even if he leaves, I might just keep going from 0, but... If you stay here, that would be pretty nice. I'm eating DMs so much. Hold on a second. Uno momento. W. Watch me fluke it from 27. If I fluke it from 27, I'll scream as loud as I can right now. Or not like right now, but like when I do it, I will scream as loud as I can. I'm pretty sure a lot of people can know that. Unless they thought I was saying like momentum or something from Memento. W Spanish though? W Spanish translation? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know if going from 0 is gonna be pretty fun to watch, because I'm just gonna keep dying so many times over and over again before like anything actually happens. Here, I'll try and go from 0 till I make it to the Michigan's part. Go from the start of Michigan? Okay. I mean, that was gonna be another one of my 3 things I was gonna practice, or 2 things I was gonna practice after I did 52 to 100, or Evasium to 100, I guess, if I was going from Evasium. Oh gosh. the infamous Michigan. I don't know why I'm dying at the triple spikes. I like normally never die at Michigan's part. Maybe I'll get the run I was wanting from Michigan anyways. I just want to get to crack for Michigan, or to 52% for Michigan. If I can beat the level for Michigan, I just go from 0, honestly. The infamous UFO. I don't know why so many people are like obsessed with the UFO when the wave after it's low-key like multitudes harder. Like I can just like not do the wave like at all. Like if I just like go from here, like 1 second. Okay, that's a bad representation of what normally happens. That is a bad representation. Bloodbath, my favorite level. That's gotta be a level, like a full level. Just Bloodbath but blue. You just need to select all the red colors and then change them blue, honestly. So when I get past the UFO, I die to the wave. Yeah, the wave is actually impossible. I don't know why. And I'm wave carried too, which is insane. Like no other part in Bloodbath is as hard as that wave is, in my opinion. Other than maybe Olive Crack. I haven't gone from Michigan in, like, actually gone from Michigan in, like, a week or so. So I'm very rusty at Michigan's part. I haven't really been doing the start of the level at all, because I've been trying to get a run from 52 for a couple of days now. I still haven't gotten it. I've gone, like, 95, like, 17 times from 52. And anytime, like, it's not even like a practice issue, because anytime I practice that section, I beat it, like, first try. Like, I literally did 80 to 100 6 times in a row one time. But it's just, like, genuinely impossible for me. Alright. I'll see you next time, or next time you stop by. Thank you for stopping in. I'll try and beat Michigan to honor your name. And thank you for subscribing. You mean hi, Soggy Cat? Did somebody in... Oh yeah, Soggy Cat's in here. Bloodbath in 2 years. Oh wait, Soggy Cat's the one that said Bloodbath. What's up? Yo, Holy moly. I did not notice. Hello. Muy bien, E2. These are my Spanish skills that I learned. Terrible at Spanish. I don't know much beyond that. ¿Tienes 14 años? What a ref. Not a real question, by the way. Not a real question, by the way, YouTube. I can't Spanish. That's fair. All I said was very good. Or very good, and you. I mean, you gotta start somewhere with every language. If you're in a country that teaches Spanish like mandatory wise, and then you'll know a little bit more sooner or later. Dying for some reason. I like before the UFO, which is like literally the only hard parts are the UFO and the wave after. Practiced Danish once and forgot after a while. Yeah, if you learn a language or learn parts of a language, then you don't use it like at all for a while, you just lose basically all of it because your brain just kind of kicks that on the back burner because you don't ever use that language. So there's no point in knowing it because it just takes up brain space. It might make your brain struggle a little bit more to actually like think about what language you're using. Which is why most people, when they move to a different country that has a different language than their native one, lose their native language after a while because they just don't speak it like ever. Jugar fútbol y videojuegos. Good English. Best English on the planet right there. I'd love to be like fully fluent in like 9 different languages when I'm older, but like unless I'm gonna become like an actual translator, I don't know if I'll ever need to be like knowing that many, and it'll just be like extremely hard for no reason. I mean, like maybe if my YouTube channel like pops off, I might just use it as like a gimmick. Just randomly one day I start speaking a different language, the next day speak another one, but like my hardest right now is Cataclysm, which I fluked from 44% on 52 hertz. But now, as you can see from the FPS in the top left, I have switched setups since then. I've started going for Bloodbath on 240 with a Seiyuu instead of 52 hertz with a crappy keyboard. Knowing language gets you everywhere in life? Well, yeah, but like in our fair country of not very fair country of America, we don't normally speak many other languages other than English and Spanish, and the Spanish that I know can already kind of get me by. Like if I went to like a Spanish speaking country like Mexico, I could probably get by like get around to what's it called? Get around actually like living somewhere. Like it gets you better jobs and more pay. It gets you better jobs if your job or if it's like a language that people speak in the country that you're speaking. Like if I learned like how to speak like South Korean and I'm getting a job here in America, it's like because nobody speaks South Korea where at least me and you live. Um, it's like genuinely nothing would come out of it. Like they'll be like, "Oh, cool, you can speak South Korean. Cool. You know, like I guess you can speak another language." Name the character thing I'm not starting with, or the country I'm speaking of that starts with P. Pakistan. I don't know many other ones. I know Poland, Pakistan, and Portugal. Those are the ones that I know that start with P. And Peru. Peru too. I forgot Peru. And Panama. Is Panama a country or is it a city? It's a country or a city. Never mind. Not Panama. Wait, no, because it's in the country song. I think. Is Panama a country? Hold on a second, I'm looking this up. Panama a country? It is. It's called the Republic of Panama, or Panama, in the Panama Canal connects the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. Huh. That's good to know, I guess. I did not know that. You learn something more every single day. Oh, what's it called? The Philippines and Papua New Guinea. Those two. Is it either of those two? I remember two more. Two more starting with P. So smart. Really genius level move right there. It's a brilliant move. Those are like the only ones. Let me think. Actually, there's also Puerto Rico. Is it Puerto Rico? I'll tell you if you quit. Honestly, I don't think if I tried, I could get another country. So, I guess I give up. Hold on a second. Guess I'll be joining somebody, I think. Actually, no, I won't be. Man. But I did just join a VC, so there might be somebody that just randomly pops in anytime. Holy freaking YouTube recommended, bro. Jesus Christ. Love it when I accident Palau? What is Palau? Looking that up too. Palau. Palau is an island nation in the western Pacific Ocean consisting of 300 in the Micronesia region, famous for its world-class scuba diving and UNESCO-listed rock islands, and its unique non-stinging jellyfish lake. It is a premier destination for marine ecotourism. Huh. Massive emphasis on environmental preservation. Upon entry, every visitor must sign the Palau Pledge, a mandatory passport stamp that promises to act ecologically and preserve the island's natural beauty for future generations. Reef-safe sunscreen is strictly mandated by national law to protect the fragile marine ecosystems. Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that, which is kind of crazy because back in middle school, um do a test with every singular country and name where they are on a map in front of a teacher, which was torture, actually. Joshua, do you remember that? When we had to do every singular country and every single, like, we had to do even we had to do every single state, we had to do every province slash territory in Canada, we had to do every single sub-territory in Australia, we had to do every island in Australia, we had to do, like, that was genuinely torture. I mean, at least they gave us the entire year for it, but, like, genuinely that was insane. Never again will I ever want to do that. And somehow Africa, with the most countries, was, like, one of the easiest. I don't know why or how. Oh, wait a second. Lock in. No way. I did all of Exeter's and Michigan in one run. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was one of the runs that I've been wanting. That's awesome. All because one dude popped in and said go from zero and then go from Michigan. Wow. That's amazing. That's great. Also great to know that I could do at or uh this guy's part, Evasium's part in one run. That's great to know. I mean, I knew I could do it for one run. I just didn't know I could do it just like genuinely if I was just thrown into it randomly. Now we're gonna go back from 41 to 100 so that I can get 3 runs, or the level in 3 runs, and then once I have the level in 3 runs, then I'll go from 0 till I have it in 2. Which might be torture, but it's alright. It'll take like a week or something. Hard Island and McDonald's Island? Is that a thing? McDonald Island? I feel like McDonald's would be crazy enough to buy an island. I'm not gonna lie. And just put one McDonald's on it. Or maybe they should they should buy an island, like a small one, and just build a gigantic McDonald's on it. Call it McDonald's Island. Make it its own, like, island nation. And the only food you can eat there is the McDonald's menu, plus, like, some extra special ones, so people don't die of literally having no good food for them. Like, special island-specific McDonald's items. That's, like, actually, like, not gonna kill you if you eat it too much. I think I'd die if I go there. Or at least run out of money on my insulin, bro. I'd genuinely spend like $100 worth of insulin in a day if I lived on an island that literally just specifically, strictly had McDonald's food. Or maybe not, because I'd be living on an island. I don't know. A lot of factors there. Jim Crow laws, but the Grimace laws. That's... Bringing the Jim Crow laws into a Bloodbath stream is kind of insane. But... okay. Heard Island in McDonald's Island, most remote place on Earth. 70% of the covered with glaciers. You can't go there. Why? Why of all places there? I mean, like, more remote than like more remote than that one spot where you're closer to space than you are than any other land? Like, that remote? What even is that spot called? I don't remember. It's like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean or something, though. Or Atlantic, I don't know. It's one of the two. Whatever one's bigger. I think it's Pacific, I don't know. Man, I learned that in science, bro. Proof that you don't remember anything in school. I mean, you remember some things, not everything, though. More remote than the USA. Well, yeah, that's for sure. 2 volcanoes that are Australia's only... Oh, it's in Australia? I guess it's in Antarctica. They're the only 2 active volcanoes? Really? I think with so many islands, Oceania, I guess, if we want to go by the real name of the continent and not the country, is like... has to have more, right? Or are they just not actual countries and they're just sub-territories of actual Australia that are just really desolate? Because I feel like it could be both. I'm just streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. It's by Antarctica. Oh, you said by, not in. Alright, Daughtry, if you're gonna go to bed, thank you for stopping by. Like you do every stream. Truly my #1 fan. Even by the title. Good night, my friend. Hard Island and McDonald's Islands are territories, if you couldn't have guessed. Okay. Do I stop talking about the random BM? You're fine, honestly. It's keeping the stream, or keeping me actively talking, so yap all you want. I'm all here for it. I'm actually enjoying just randomly learning facts that I did not know. Because I used to be the same way where I just randomly say things. Just random facts that I knew. Which always ended up being about like space or something, because I'm a space geek, but... Or like a random chemistry fact that I knew. Because those always seem to catch people's attentions, because anytime I talk about chemistry or science, those are normally like, in little kids' minds, it's like, oh my gosh, scientist, really smart. That's crazy. I want to be really smart, so I gotta listen, and I gotta hear what this guy's gotta say. So it always caught people's attention more. I fell off a stool, but I just fixed my fan. Well, at least your fan's fixed. I used to have a chair, like an office chair, and then I leaned back in it too far, and the back half of it snapped off, and so I literally just had like a broken down stool. It's still in my garage, and let's finish setting up. No, not right now, bro. I am live right now. So random to tell me to finish setting up, bro. Average Windows notification. I genuinely thought that was like a Windows like security threat for a second. Blood sugar. My blood sugar is actually like 193. It's been high today, like weirdly high today. Like it went really low last night. It went to 82, and then it went back up again, and then it reached 235, or no, 237, and then it went down to like 150, and then it went back up again, and then it went down, and then it went up, and now it's like 200 basically. All I have to say is Ukraine. That's all you have to say. Didn't Ukraine start pushing into Russia? I mean, I probably shouldn't be talking about that on stream, but like, wasn't that a thing that happened? Go look up images of black dragonfish. That sounds awesome. What is a black dragonfish? That is terrifying. Itacanthus atlanticus, or known as the black dragonfish, a barbelled dragonfish of the family Stomidae, found circumglobally in southern subtropical and temperate oceans between latitudes 25 south and 60 south, at depths of 2,000 meters. Holy spines! It looks like the monster from It looks like the monster from Iron Lung, but just really small. Like they look near identical. Which is wild. Let me mute my mic for a second. How small are they? I like collecting Pokemon cards. I do too. I think literally every single person in this chat does so far, at least, as long as there's not anybody just like randomly lurking, which there might be, because most of the time my viewers are lurking, if I have any. I just haven't gotten any packs recently because um I just don't really have money to spend on packs right now. And when I see them, I'm like out shopping for like food, so I don't get the Pokemon packs. And the scalping has been insane recently. So I don't have like any of the newer sets, but I have a bunch of older ones. The most value one I have is from Mega Dragonite EX 271 from Ascended Heroes. Not bad. I have I used to have a full art Charizard promo card that was like a couple $100, but I gave it away. Not gave it away, but I traded it to a friend of mine that uh was like really into Pokemon cards, and he also gave me like a base set card for it, which I really liked. Tartarus Destroyer 15 says blood. Hello. Welcome. Tartarus, is your hardest Tartarus? Or is that just your name? If there's somebody that's beaten Tartarus in my chat, that'd be kind of crazy. Somebody earlier had 20% on Cosmos or Cockmock, whatever you want to call it. You're so funny, please don't go racist like Zedby. Am I? Or are you talking about the guy in the chat? Name is just Tartarus? Dang. You gotta beat Tartarus now. And if you were talking about me, I don't plan on going racist, so you're in luck if you are talking about me. I don't think I've ever asked to not go, or I've never been asked to not be racist before. I mean, I've never been asked, like, please don't go racist. Like, I've never been asked that before. I mean, like, I've never been racist, so I've never been asked to stop being racist, but it's like, I've never been asked to not, like, ever be, I guess. I've just always been told don't be. I have 11% on Bloodbath. It's actually not bad, like, whatsoever. Especially if your hardest is 9 circles. I didn't have 11% on Bloodbath, for until I started playing the level and got to 240. Actually, no, I got 14% from normal mode, or from 0, when I first started playing the level. Because I started practicing from 0, and then I realized that that's a terrible thing, like a terrible decision. So, yeah, you did tell me. You told me you're also going for Forest Temple right now, which I went for Forest Temple after I'd beaten my first 2 hard demons. Or not first 2 insane demons. But it was a pretty fun level when I was playing it. Good night, Daughtry. Have a good night. I don't usually beat demon levels. I make unfinished levels that are extreme. That is honestly valid. I used to make layouts that were like genuinely impossible. Like, here, after this attempt, I'll go pull up one of them. It's like not even a fully complete one, I don't think. Where's Hummingbird song at? Hummingbird? Hummingbird song. Like, hold on, let me like, it's just like genuinely like cancer to play. So I've never played it. And then there's just like this random stray fly in a swing right before it that's like genuinely impossible. And then just the beginning's just triple spikes. Holy crap, I'm locked in. Okay. Let me do a practice mode attempt run on this thing real quick. This demon of a level. I never finish levels, but I'm trying to. That is fair. I, for a long time, used to just hop between levels because I would be terrible at them and then give up. That's why I went from Club Step to Jawbreaker. Genuinely one of the worst decisions I've ever made. But it's alright. Oh my gosh, this click is cancer. Literally frame perfect. Oh god. My dream is at least a top 100 demon and be unnerfed Sockman Circles. That is also like one of my last levels that I want to be is Sockman Circles, like unnerfed. Because I don't know, I just really want to have like be like I want to verify the hardest 9 circles level. That's what I want to do. I know that sounds insane, but especially with Zoink being a thing. But who knows? Maybe sooner or later his age will catch up to him, and he'll fall from grace. Kind of like how Doggy has been 2 years now on grief, and it's starting to catch up to him. Okay, this click is like a genuinely. I'm just gonna like. Um. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. I'm so smart. 1 second. I'm just gonna like get through this real quick and then continue playing. I wasn't in practice mode. I'm so smart. Trust. Okay. No clip off. Here. Restart. Okay. Hackers, stop it. Hey, I literally couldn't do anything about it. I could not do that click. I'm not verifying it anyways. I'm in practice mode, so. Oh god. What is this? Why is this minikube? I use the geomod you use. I think it's one of the most popular mods, no? Pretty sure it's like the most popular soundboard. This isn't hey, this ain't top 1, this is top cancer. Yeah, I know. It's I was planning on verifying this, by the way. Once upon a time. Before I realized that it was a fever dream or a pipe dream to try and verify this. What is this, Vorshrox? Honestly, it's harder than Stereo Extremeness, like by a measurable degree. And it's also just have parts from Stereo Extremeness in it. This swing part's like actually impossible. This is like an ultra nerfed version of the swing, by the way. It used to be much, much harder than it is now. Oh, I almost did the whole straight fly. This is just impossible. It's not impossible. It's just like really hard. Like this click right here is genuinely cancer. No one can beat this because of the swing. I mean, the swing's not impossible. It's just really hard. I'm gonna lie down and I just hear you start talking again. Did you accidentally reopen the stream? Or are you just like schizo now? My phone was off and everything? I'm just too powerful, bro. I don't know.
Wait, can I do a swag out here? Oh, I can. Wait, that's actually just like the better route to go. You sure it was like actually the stream that was open, or was it just like you just heard my voice like schizophrenic wise? Oh my gosh, this spam's like genuinely impossible. Okay. And then there you go. That's the whole level. I'm on mobile and don't want to buy GD again, so when I get my computer fixed, I want to make a level series about every main level, but bumping up the introduced mechanic to the max. There's so like you mean with like Polargeist with I can't play the level as like a copyright struck. Like you mean Polargeist with like orbs and whatever? I don't know what back on track put in the level or in the game, but we are all schizo. Yes, this is true. Everyone's at least a little bit schizo. At least one way or another. I just genuinely am terrible at hearing things and have very frequent random like not like full on hallucinations, like I'll see like a different world or something, like I'll see like a different like I'll just see a full being in front of me. Those are very rare that I see those, but like I'll just see like little flashes out of the corner of my eye or something. Oh cool, I have 27 subs or something. Dude, that's fire. Every night I see someone. You might just have a stalker, my guy. You might want to get that checked. Set up a camera, bro. But no one's there. Well. The amount of times that I've been in my basement, like when I used to play Gorilla Tag every day, and I just like randomly would hear or see somebody, it would be like insane. Because when you're playing Gorilla Tag, there's constant talking and whatever, and so whenever it goes quiet, you start like you kind of get that feeling that like something's not right, you know? Because it's always like somebody's talking. Hello, Extinguished GD. Welcome. And so it's like it just kind of makes you go like crazy after a while, especially with 13,000 hours I think I have now in the game. Like I was playing for like 10 hours a day every singular day for years. Like literally, I had like I genuinely have over 13,000 hours in the game. Like, it's insane. I do not, or I do have a really good idea for Geometrical Dominator. That's I've been playing GD for 2 to 3 years and still haven't beaten an easy demon. Dude, it took me like 3 to 4 to beat my first, and I beat Platinum Adventure at my state fair while I was walking around. I just got like bored because we were doing nothing. Because the way that my family goes about the state fair, we get all the food first, and then we start doing stuff. And so, and my parents decide to check out like certain like booths or whatever. And so I just was super bored. So I just started playing on my phone, and then I randomly beat Platinum Adventure in like I think it took me like a few weeks of me playing the level. I don't know. I was like terrible. I was playing the game for like 3 to 4 years on like the bus every day, and then I couldn't beat Can't Let Go. And then when I finally beat Can't Let Go, I like quit the game for a little bit, and then I came back, and then I beat Clutterfunk in like 88 attempts, and then I did Platinum Adventure, and then I beat Platinum Adventure in like a couple hundred, which for some reason I was playing like 10 attempts a day. What's your favorite part of Bloodbath? Probably Evasium's. I don't know why. I just really like Evasium's part. I accidentally glitched in the landing road and I died at 88. Dang. The landing road was my third demon? Might have been my second. It was my second or third. Can't Let Go is the hardest level when you do it. Yeah. Can't Let Go is like actually a crazy skill jump from Poltergeist. And then I went on my arc after I beat Calico actually. So I guess I didn't quit immediately and I beat Jumper. And then I tried to beat Cycles and then I played like 400 attempts of Cycles and I couldn't beat it and then that's when I quit. I'm really good at making layouts in Deco, but I've never finished a level. I do really want to raid a demon, so I can't make it short. That's why I've never released any demon level. That's valid. Anytime I ever make a part or make like a level, I'd never like make it long enough or I never verify because it's way too hard. Evasium's part's super scary from zero. I haven't made it there from zero, so I guess we'll figure it out when I get there. I beat every main level except electrodynamics and all the demons. That's how I had it for quite a while, and then I beat Clubstep on my computer, which I'd beaten Deadlocked on my phone prior, but I don't really count that because that's playing on my phone and playing on computer is very different. So I'd beaten Deadlocked on my phone and Clubstep, and then I'd beaten on my computer Clubstep, and then went to Jawbreaker, and then I went back after I beaten my first Extreme Demon, and I got every coin, and finally beat TOE2. I beat Dash before Stereo Madness. That's crazy. Do you know how to use GD Share? I do not. I actually like literally just a couple weeks ago was the first time I started playing on computer for Windows computer. So I couldn't use GD share before, or at least I didn't know I could, because everything's limited on Mac, because you can't use exe files or anything. So I've never figured out how to use GD share or anything. Dash 04 Stereo Madness is wild. Like the hardest or the one thing the like hardest level I've seen someone like verifiably done for their first level was 9 circles. I saw somebody say they did Bloodbath, but they were way too good, way too fast for them to have them had Bloodbath as their first level. It's like I don't know. I mean, if I see more proof of them doing Bloodbath as their first level, then sure. But unless they're like genuinely a protege, there's zero chance that it's real. Because I don't see like how somebody without coaching they'd do it. One time I think I used a random VPN for GD. I beat Bloodbath for no clip, and I pretended I actually beat it. Dude, I used to be friends with somebody that would like hack a GD level like Tidal Wave, and then like say that they beat in it, and then I tell them to go back in the level and get like 10%, and they can't even do the first click. Like if you go into the level you want to collab with and see a green shared GD thing or a purple, press it and it saves on a Discord, drop the file, and they will download the file and go to documents or downloads and press the purple GD share and get the level. Is GD share a geode mod? Because if so, I feel like that'd make it quite a bit easier than trying to figure out where to go. I be an I Spy and that memory is forgettable, and that was my first demon. Well, first demons are always fun to hear about because I've heard people go for like Cataclysm as their first because they think like they can do that, and then they spend like 100 or 200,000 attempts, and then they can't get like 50%, and then they just give up. I've been on the grind with I Spy with my little eye. That's also one that I hear a lot for first levels. It's like the big five is like the Nightmare, the Lightning Road, I Spy with my little eye, the Platinum Adventure, and then a random Extreme Demon. Those are like the big five for first demons. Or attempts at a first demon, if you count the last one. Honestly, I think the scariest part of Bloodbath is Etzers. because Etzers is just so inconsistent and so hard. And for some reason, I have an issue where every time I get to Etzers, like the little like blue pad spam before it, like my eyes start like drifting and I like stop paying attention to where I'm at, and so I just die to the blue orb immediately at the beginning. And when I don't die to the blue orb, I die at 95%. So I'll keep grinding while watching the stream. All right. Mine was the Nightmare, then the Lightning Road, and then his B. I kept dying to 67. I had to go from 46 to 140 to 92 on 9 circles, then beat it. I'm jumping to Sock Up in Hell from Acropolis. The mini wave is impossible. The mini wave is the hardest part of the level. Like, easily the hardest part of the level, I'm pretty sure. Also, that's a crazy jump. That's... Sock Up in Hell is a little bit harder than Bloodbath, I'm pretty sure. So, like... Can't download Geode on mobile, it's impossible, or there's a way. So... If you're on Samsung or like a Google Pixel, I think you can download Geode. But if you're on an iPhone, it's not possible because iPhone can't run exe files and there's no port to an Apple phone for specifically Apple phones for Geode. Which I think they were talking about trying to be able to do that, but I don't know how it'd be possible because you can't edit things like that on an iPhone. To try and stop it from getting, like, try and add a layer of protection to it. GD shares a Geode mod. Okay, W. Nightmare is actually my most recent demon, surprisingly. I haven't practiced any other demons, so that's why. Nightmare was so unbalanced, it was hell to beat it. The Nightmare was, like... When I first started playing the Nightmare, it was after I'd done Platinum Adventure and gotten the big skill boost from beating a demon. So the Nightmare didn't take too long. The hardest part was learning the middle like clear ship because I kept accidentally messing up like the weird like up and down straight fly. But I fluked the number 51, then never fluked the level. I fluked Cataclysm for 44. So maybe later when you go for like harder and harder levels, you'll start fluking more. Because that seems to be what happens with most people is they start fluking from later or they start fluking more the harder the level that they play. It's probably because most of the time when somebody's playing a hard level, they're practicing the end of the level first, and then they practice the beginning. So then their beginning's really, really, like, bad, while their ending's really good. And so then they get that one really lucky run that gets them through the entire beginning, and then they just do the entire end of the level in one attempt. Because it's just so, like, easy for them. Which, sadly, probably isn't going to be the case for me with Bloodbath, but... I beat the Nightmare first try after a practice run. Wow. I think the only level that I've done something like that was there's this one really like long easy demon that I beat, and I'd practiced the level in 30 attempts, and then I'd gotten like 30% from 0 before I started practicing it, and then I beat it first try after, and I fluked it from 30. And that was when my hardest was an easy demon, so I was like shocked when I did that. I was thinking of doing something a bit easier than Forest Temple. So, if your hardest right now is 9 circles, honestly, Forest Temple is probably a good new best because Forest Temple is more balanced and focuses more on the shift game mode, while 9 circles is very unbalanced and goes. Or I guess it's not very unbalanced, but it's very heavily wave. So. Hello, welcome to the stream, The Real Scrap Trap. Is it real? The Real Scrap Trap? From the hit game Five Nights at Freddy's? The William Afton? Is it truly you? High practice at levels, go to practice mode, then go to a start pause. So, that's normally what I do, but it's mainly because I do a practice mode attempt on the level and figure out if I actually want to play the level, because a lot of times when I'll do a practice mode attempt on a level, the level will just be terrible, and then I never play it again after. So, Forest Temple harder than Acropolis, I swear. I mean, I beat both. Acropolis took me less attempts, but Acropolis was also like after I'd already started beating Insane Demons. I guess Forest Temple also was after I beat an Insane Demon. Actually, Forest Temple was after I beat Acropolis. and it took me more attempts to beat Forest Temple. But I don't know, I was just very consistent at Acropolis for some reason. When I'm not playing Geometry Dash, I'm usually playing Eternal Towers of Hell on Roblox. My best tower was the 10 floors challenge, 10th floor. Damn. My hardest is Cole's, the final one, the final tower in the first limo section. I'm like, I've heard that like my skills in Geometry Dash are kind of like similar to my skills in Roblox towers, which is what I've heard a lot of people do or have happen to them. Like a lot of people that are really good at Geometry Dash are really good at like um towers. Acro is harder than Forest Temple because Acropolis is so awful. It's more difficult. Well, like it's definitely more difficult, but like for me it wasn't. It just fit my skill gameplay. It just fit my like skill just way better than Forest Temple did. So it was harder for me to do Forest Temple than it was Acropolis. Other than the beginning of Acropolis, I had like 6% on Acropolis for like genuinely 2,000 attempts until I'd gotten past it, and then when I finally learned it, I beat the level in like 200 attempts. It's literally like just wait, when I'm not playing Geometry Dash, I play Geometry Dash. That's so tough. Similar to Geometry Dash, I'm good at creating obbies, but I've never beaten SC. I'm I never in my life will I probably beat a harder tower than Cole's. After I beat in Cole's, it took me like 2 hours to beat, and I just don't want to beat it anymore or beat any levels harder. And it was like, I think it was actually more than 2 hours. I think it was quite a bit longer than 2 hours it took me to beat it. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do it, but maybe if I get better at Geometry Dash, I will, so I can be best in both communities. And I mean like top of Geometry Dash. I just downloaded Troll Store on Geode. I have it as a file now. What do I do? No idea. I think you have to send it to like if you're talking about GD share, you have to send it to somebody on Discord, and then they have to download the file, and then they have to go into Geometry Dash, and then import the file into Geometry Dash so that they can have the level in their levels, and then when they play it, they can verify it or whatever. That's how people get copies of levels and whatever. When I'm not playing Geometry Dash, I'm playing Minecraft. I play Minecraft a lot, but I don't have my main account on Minecraft anymore because it was linked to my dad's like Microsoft account, and so I stopped using it when I made my own. And then I realized that I had to pay for Minecraft again, so I'm now using my friend's Minecraft account right now, and it was banned for like a month on PvP Club, which is like the only server I really played on. And it was banned because another person, he lended it to them so that they could hack on it for some reason. And so it like just got unbanned today at like 5 p.m. my time. So I haven't really been playing Minecraft as much. But I used to play it a lot. I think I peaked at like high tier 4 sword and like tier 1, honestly, spear mace. And then I haven't been very good at spear mace since I stopped playing it for 2 months, and everybody got substantially better at the game. People share copies without uploading them through GD share. What even is Troll Store? I don't know. Funny cat reel sent a friend request. Are you soggy? Is funny cat reel soggy cat is life? Low-key crazy that you got my Discord account. Kind of sniped that if it is you. I mean, I guess it is the same as my name, but which is better, keyboard or Sayo? Depends on the keyboard. Like if you have the Wuteen 80, they're the same, but the keyboard is probably better because it's larger and more people are more comfortable with actually like using a keyboard for clicking and everything because it's just what they've been doing for years. So then they have like the up arrow, and then which is what I used to play on was the up arrow. I hate top one extreme demons nowadays. They're made solely to be really hard level, nearly impossible. For me, top one should be something that requires the most skill in an aspect and not just a few. In every aspect, not just a few. Well, the issue is like the way that the game's skill has evolved is the wave game mode is so substantially higher, like skill cap wise for players right now than anything ever has been before. And so it's like levels like Spider and Swing that are like more recent and not really ever introduced with stuff like Bloodbath when top one started becoming popular, never really got that speed boost or skill boost, so it's never really in hard levels. So then it's mainly all ship and wave because those are the two things that have been like primarily, I guess, pushed to the limits. And the fact that wave is just literally has a higher skill cap than any other um game mode, like just in general, like because of its just timing and everything. I wish Wave never got put in the game. I wouldn't say that, but I would say that it definitely did change everything for whether better or worse, whether you like the Wave game mode or not. I will say it kind of ruined the top play, because if you're not good at Wave, then you're kind of not gonna do well, which is why I'm like one of the levels that I was thinking of going for after Bloodbath is Sonic Wave, because I'm already partially wave carried. I'm becoming less wave carried now that I'm actually playing a level with primarily other game modes. But since I'm already primarily wave carried, I'm just gonna do Sonic Wave, because I already have 14% from 0 when I was playing on 52 and trying to go from Cataclysm to Sonic Wave, and then stuff like that. So like, if I get good at the wave, which I should relatively quickly, uh, it'll just kind of propel me into the more top play. Me and Funny Cat is real. Okay. Or Funny Cat real. Extreme Demons are so hard for me since I'm like the least wave carried person ever. That's why I'm doing Sock of Hell to get better. Sonic Wave is horrible, go for Auditory Breaker. I've heard that, but I think it'd be really funny to just like do that and then go for Erebus and have and then go for Yatagarasu after, and then just have the whole RGB trilogy. And then probably Aftermath and then have the whole Apocalyptic trilogy. And then go for stuff like Bloodlust or higher, but 14% is literally nothing. Sonic Wave is such a mental challenge from 0, you'll want to give up many times. Yeah, 14% is like really easy. It's just like into the ship, I'm pretty sure. In the second I will get to the ball, I'll probably want to never play the level again. And then when I get to the wave, I'll probably want to never play Geometry Dash again. But I have a love-hate relationship with the swing. It had a good idea but bad execution. I do want to build a lot of swing though. I think swing should have been the exact same as it was like accidentally made before with like the 1.8 swing or 1.8 to 2.1 swing, because I feel like that one's a lot more fluid than the swing now, because it's like much faster going up and down, which allows you to actually like kind of tell what's happening. Try to guess the thing I really want to do. Unnerf Sockman Circles. I'm pretty sure you said that earlier, or that's a different person. I don't know. There's so many people in chat right now. I've never had this many people in chat before. Doing the RGB is cool, but Erebus is probably the worst level I've ever played. That's fair. Erebus does not look fun. I just want to have the RGB down my down, so it's just like I have bragging rights that I did the RGB trilogy. Collab. You want to collab? Collabing is like whenever 2.21 comes out and they add like the whole collab feature, that'll be awesome. It's gonna make everything so much easier. I'm assuming the way the collab feature is probably gonna work, it's probably gonna work similar to Geode, where it's gonna be like, or at least the multiplayer is gonna be similar to Geode multiplayer, but I don't know. Ah, 80%'s wild. Ball Copper is objectively really jank, but I think swing would be cooler if the physics were more similar and not just the wrong amount of floating. Yeah, I feel like the floating is like terrible. I'm pretty sure the collab. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a mix or like a thing in the multiplayer feature that are like collab. Collabs are already made easier in 2.2801 because you can get a group ID offset to make sure there's so many overlap between parts. W run, WWD, a good run. Yeah, it was a good run. Thank you. Oh man, it feels like crazy to have people like actually talking in chat right now and congratulating a good run. When is 2.21? Literally never at this point. It was supposed to come out like 6 months after 2.2, and it's been like nearly 3 years now. I wish I could DM RobTop when 2.21. You could, it just wouldn't get to him. Pretty sure his DM's disabled. I mean, maybe you could ask on Exeter, but I don't think he'll respond. And if he does, he'll probably just say some random thing. Do you use SEO? Yes. Right now I have a SEO device. Indeed. I have the SEO device 03C version 1. And it is black. Just like my keyboard and my mousepad. Which my mousepad's black and white, but 2.3 in 18 years. I don't think there will ever be a 2.3, honestly. If there will be a 2.3, it'll be in like multiple years down the line. I haven't seen any platformer top ones go viral before. The GD community hasn't really discovered too much tech to really make a #1 demon. Well, the way that platformers evolved is very similar to the way that normal top ones have evolved, but they didn't gain the infamy that like things like Bloodbath did with in races for different top ones and stuff like that. And nobody's really making platformer top ones because literally the only really like real top one game mode for it would be um is what's it called? The ship, like the helicopter, and then the ball, not the ball, the robot. And nobody likes doing it because it's so repetitive. And like the only thing they can do is just cover the entire screen in spikes and tell you to jump in between them, which is why nobody really actually cares about them. That and the fact that it is still recent years, like the normal game mode's been going for like probably like 8 or it's been going for like literally since launch back in 2013, so 13 years now. And then the platformer game has only been going for 3, so there's not really any room for more features. Yeah, the features released in 2.2, the game's peak of creativity is by such a huge margin. It's also because it took like 9 years to make, so it's like he had 9 years to make a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, I think the only things he could really make the game better with is finish off the maps thing, the co-op, like adding a co-op feature and the multiplayer feature, and then just periodically adding gauntlets in the daily levels and weekly levels, and then hiring more people to actually start rating levels. Like, even if it's like people genuinely have to go through like an entire process, like a year of being like really trusted by RobTop, like to then get it, like just get anybody more to start getting more rated levels. Because genuinely, I think the whole reason that there's like zero progress being made on any of the updates is because of RobTop having to take time out of his day to instead make the game to rate levels in the game, which could have just been like, yeah, only RobTop can rate levels, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Vibrant can, but I don't think he does if he can. I don't want any more classic game modes. I've heard RobTop was making a platform exclusive game mode. More game modes equals higher skill cap. Well, not necessarily, because I don't think there could be another game mode harder than the Wave, like with a higher skill cap than it. And if there is, I don't know what it would be, other than maybe the Swing Copter, because the Swing Copter is genuinely mental to play. But I hope he does do that. I know he's making the Wave and the whatever the other one is, the Swing Copter that's not in platformer, making it platformer. Viper could rate at levels allegedly with RobTop. RobTop is very secretive about this stuff. I think he just doesn't want anybody knowing if he does start actually having more people, because it would take credibility off his name for being a solo dev or whatever. But I don't know. I want to know what Viprint did to get so trusted by RobTop. Probably just friends IRL, but what about Wave but stupid? Like, it's just like randomly Wave, but it just like randomly clicks for you. Or it's like Wave angled at a different degree. Call it like Slicer or whatever, like Disc. Disc game mode. It just moves at like a 45 degree, or not 40, it moves at like a weirdly slanted angle instead. It's like if you've ever done those wave challenges where it just makes the wave go like barely any up or down whenever you're using it. Wait, the disc game mode is actually like, I'm actually like onto something. 10-degree slope. At that point, straight flying with the disc would be so easily obtainable. It'd be like the easiest game mode on Earth to straight fly with. It wouldn't even be close. I need to start like actually playing the level more. I'm like half playing the level, half reading chat specifically. I need to get better at this if I want to do this more. I guess this is like my third stream and the largest stream I've had, like people talking in chat wise, but still. Let me move chat over to like here, I guess. Does that work? I guess to see chat for a second. Like, let's put that there, and then extend it. What's your favorite upcoming hardest level? Probably, honestly, kind of an unpopular opinion, but I like Cosmos Unleashed or Cockmock Unleashed. Also, hi, my real name is Gabriel. You can call me that too. All right, I'll note that down. Is Hell Team 2 overrated? I'm writing down ideas for my top one thing of theme and deck, either Hell or Neon, like Limbo or Orbit. I'd say if you're gonna make a top one, make it Neon. Like Neon, and like keep it to like a specific color palette and not like Anathema did it where it's like full color rainbow. I think like make it like Neon, like and bright, kind of like Angelicide, but like better decorated. Taking a break from GD, my first break was 3 months. Honestly, taking breaks from GD can actually just increase skill level. At least it did for me. For me, my favorite upcoming hardest level is Society. That's very an unpopular opinion. I haven't heard many people bring that up. Society and Vehemence are so peak. That is true. I named 11. Genuinely, I'm kind of surprised Cosmos Unleashed hasn't been hasn't been beaten yet, because he was like pretty close a while back, and then he super buffed it by making a bunch of those like random invisible parts in it, and then he just stopped making progress on it altogether. He kind of did like the doggy thing where he had his top one, and then he super buffed it to verify that it would be top one, even if other top ones are verified before it. And then now it's like impossible. Behemoth is based off a mod I actually play. Isn't it based off of Terraria Calamity? Or am I thinking of a different level? Calamity mod, yeah. I would play Terraria Calamity, but I don't know when Terraria is on sale next for like $5, like it randomly does sometimes. And I have Terraria, but I have it with the family features thing because I have my friends. I used my friend's account for the family features part, and he has Terraria, but because I don't actually own Terraria, I can't edit the thing at all, so I can't actually use the team mod loader. The Cosmos Unleashed currently being verified as a slightly nerfed version that it's supposed to be top 5. Really? So it's like full detail Cockmock Unleashed is probably not being verified for a long time. Well, he had actual progress on the real level, like the actual top 1. Why'd he switch to a top 5? I mean, I know he super nerfed it and beat the version that was like top 20, but like Hmm. I mean, I guess it'd probably be like as if Doggy decided he was just done with grief and just went and nerfed everything. I mean, he did nerf some of it by like micro clicks or something like that, but oh man, I said it was gonna be a shorter stream and I've already been live for 2 hours. I lied. Cosmos Unleashed is the correct way to pronounce it. Yeah, I thought it was, but like most people call it Cockmock because it's spelt like Cockmock, but to get consistent with the click pattern before going for full detail. Yeah. Oh wait, the top 5 one is? That's what a lot of people are doing with Grief. They just get the click pattern down before even playing the level, and then they get like not even 100 deaths on the level because they already know Doggy's entire click pattern. It's actually insane. Hello. I cannot read that name. My grandpa could. He speaks that language, I'm pretty sure, but I do not have the ability to speak that language. Wow, man, I died at Asonic again. Asonic is just, like, killing me for some reason. Welcome to the chat. I should get, like, an introduction or something. To say that name, it's... I don't think that's true. My hardest practicing is a 3-minute Insane Demon made by Oddmod. Oddmod's the guy that made... That's a familiar name. Who's Oddmod? Why do I remember him? What did he make? I got 0 to 46, 61 to 80, and 65 to 84. W. Why do I keep dying there? Maybe I need to like go from there, or like go from here. What can I do it for try? Ashley Wave Trials? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what he made. Oh, you're going for Miku, 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 Miku? I was thinking about going for it, but then I decided to actually increase my skill level first before just doing a bunch of Insane Demons. So then that way I can practice like playing Insane Demons easier and not struggle on Insane Demons when I've beaten an Extreme Demon, and then lower my expectations for what I can actually do. Like, I was planning on going for quite a bit of Extreme Demons until I started going for Insane Demons and whatever again. Maybe I'll do a stream where I just do a bunch of like easier levels. Do like a Zoinks stream. Except not verifying, or except not playing a list demon and beating it in one stream. Which is still insane to think about. What's so good about the Seo? I'm curious. So, the Seo device has rapid trigger and 8,000 hertz pulling rate, which basically all that means is with rapid trigger is it registers everything like instantaneously. Same with 8K hertz pulling rate. So like if I click on my keyboard, which isn't 8K hertz and does not have 4,000 or 8, it doesn't have rapid trigger or 8,000 hertz pulling rate, and it'll be super delayed whenever you click down on it, and it'll also be like kind of harder to click down than a Seo device. And it's also like you can't really edit it as, I mean you can edit a keyboard, but stuff like that. And so it literally just allows you to have more like exact clicks because it registers instantaneously. And I actually don't know my settings on the Seo, but I think it's like 0.05 millimeters until it actually like registers that it clicks. I have it so light that if I breeze it, it'll click. Since I don't have access to the Atama no Taiso original theme, I decided to play it another phone to order the level more life. Using 2 phones to play a Geometry Dash, it's crazy. At that point, just play the piano. I'm just kidding. The people that play like the main levels while playing the piano at the same time are insane. I saw somebody playing Time Machine on piano while on phone, and it's like I couldn't even like dream of playing Time Machine on the piano, let alone playing the level on top of playing the piano. Bro, why do I like actually suck at that part right there? Like no point. Oh man, this is a terrible start position. Not start position, practice point. Someone doing that with Sonic Wave? Really? I use 0.205 release, 0.105 RT top, and 0.000 RT end, and 0.000 retrigger release, 0.3. I just looked up the most optimal settings and put it to that. I'm not gonna lie. I should get a new computer at 240 FPS. So, it's not computers that puts it to 240, unless you're using a Mac. If you're using like a MacBook, then it'll limit it to 60 FPS at most, even if you have like a crazy, like if you have a Mac Mini and like a crazy monitor, it'll stay at 60. But if you're on Windows, you can literally like, the issue is not your computer, it's your monitor. Unless your computer just can't handle 240 hertz. Which like, if you have like a, I don't even know what couldn't handle that. I'm 70 attempts in this Dolo section. I have zero drop attempts. This is awful consistency. Yo, did you know Illuminati copyright strike the country of Bosnia for looking too triangular? That'd be crazy. I don't think Bosnia is triangular, is it? You know, for somebody that had memorized every single country's location on the earth for something in middle school, I don't know like anything about countries. Like, I know where the countries that I like are, and then the countries that are, like, very prominent. So it's like, if you gave me a map, I could tell you where, like, South Korea's at, and I can tell you where, like, Japan's at, or, like, America, or Mexico, or Canada, or, like, Chile, because I like Chile for some reason. I think it's just really funny how it's just super long across the coast of South America. Or like Brazil or stuff like that. Like the prominent ones, I can do that, but I can't really like name much beyond that or see the size or like. What do you think about furries? I think furries as a whole are not bad. I don't like, if you're a furry, that's cool. I'm chill with furries. Like I have friends that are furries, but it's like if you're like trying to force me to be a furry or like you're like getting mad at me because I'm saying that I don't like it when I don't know a person and they start like meowing or barking at me. Like if I ask them to stop and they stop, I'm fine with it, like completely. But if they keep doing it, then it's like kind of annoying. But like just them as a whole, like if you were a furry, like I would not care. Like I'd say that's pretty chill. It like I'm the what is he named? Barley the Burr? Like he's like one of my favorite YouTube Shorts creators and he's a furry. So it's like I don't really care. As long as I'm not like getting meowed and barked at when I have no clue who the person is, I'm fine. America isn't a continent, isn't a country, it's a continent. Well, kind of. I mean, there's North and South America. And then there's the United States of America. But Barley is cool. I like him. Yeah. Sometimes I pop into his streams. What about Femboys? You like Femboys? It's... Again, like, I'm not, like, attracted to Femboys. But I'm fine if you are one. As long as you're not just being, like, really weird about it, you're fine. Like, there's a guy, like, literally in my school, in my grade, that's a femboy, and I'm, like, chill with the dude. So... that's what it's like with most things. Like, same with like if you're LGBTQ or something, like as long as you're not like being weird about it and trying to force an agenda onto me, I'm perfectly fine with like being with you or around you. Or being like friends with you. Question, do you play FNAF? I have, and I've also beaten the first game on 420 mode like 900 times in a row. I don't know why, I just really felt like learning how to sweat on FNAF 1, and then I haven't learned the other games. I mean, I beat the max mode on FNAF 2, and then I got to 4 AM on 50-20 mode, but beyond that, I haven't done anything. I got to custom night in FNAF 2, but never beat 10-20 mode. I used to be a femboy before I became trans. Nice. A lot of my online friends are like trans and stuff like that. I'm a femboy myself, and it really sucks how much they've been sexualized. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand why that came about. I think it was mainly just like the boy kisser meme kind of just shooting it into popularity, and then it became like that. Bro became Nepesta version 2. By the way, I'm literally allergic to grass. Like Nepesta. And I have long hair like Nepesta. It's awesome. My friends joked with me multiple times that I'm literally just Nepesta version 2. Especially with me starting to get into streaming too. It's like, how much is FNAF 1? I think it's a couple bucks. I know it's like $5 on phone. Which, by the way, max mode on phone is terrible. Never do it. It's so much harder than on PC. You're broke? Dude, honestly, that's the reason I like FNAF World so much, because it has so much replayability, and it's just, like, free. So, like, it's $5 on Steam? Yeah, I thought so. That's why I also like Ultimate Custom Night, too, because it's also free, and also has a bunch of replayability. It's just games like... I don't know if I'd ever buy FNAF 1 on Steam, like, if it wasn't gifted to me. Like, I used to have it, but I don't know if I'd buy it again, because I've already beaten the game so many times, and I already know how to do max mode, like, consistently. Like, I've beaten the entire game without dying, like, numerous times, including the max mode. So, like, I don't know if I'd ever rebuy FNAF 1. So, I don't know. Plus, I'd also rather just save the $5 until when Terraria goes on sale so I can buy the real thing and start playing Calamity again. Because the whole reason I stopped playing Calamity on my other account was because my computer literally couldn't handle it. But this new computer's a beast. So I can tank it. Like, the past couple of streams, I've had, like, Zemna Zone Zero and, like, Minecraft and Discord and Opera and, like, Roblox and, like, 600 different games open at once. And it just literally does not tank anything. I have a stream request. What's the stream request? As long as it doesn't cost a bunch of money, I should be able to do it. Or, like, not NSFW, I guess. Beat every FNAF game 5 nights more on. I would do that, and there's people that have done that. Astral Spiff, specifically, if you want to see somebody do that. Astral Spiff has done multiple FNAF marathons. The issue is that's a lot of money. And I'm pretty sure I need a different headset if I want to play the VR games. I mean, like, I have Help Wanted on my headset, but it's like super laggy because my Oculus is a Quest 2 that's been run down over 13,000 hours of Gorilla Tag. And also the fact that I don't have any of the other games, but I love plenty. Dude, Astral Spiff is actually kind of like the GOAT of FNAF, in my opinion. He's like done so many things, including FNAF World, which is awesome. Anytime he does a FNAF World video, I immediately watch it. Like, even, like, the one where he did 157%, like, I just sat down, I watched the entire thing in one sitting. Make a donation thingy in this bit. The issue with that is I don't have, like, a PayPal account or anything. Plus, also, I'm not monetized, so you can't just, like, gift directly. Plus, I don't know if I want to, like, just start taking your money from you. I don't know if I've reached the point yet where I would accept money for my streams. I don't think they're good enough yet. You don't really like Astral Swift? What don't you like about him? I mean, I guess some people don't just dislike certain YouTubers just because of the content style or whatever, but I don't know, I thought he was pretty funny, so. I was planning on doing a stream of a game I found on Steam called, crap, what was it called? It has, like, paper in the name. It's like a psychological horror game. I got one of the endings. I think there's multiple. Do you play chess? So, I've been getting into chess recently, actually. I've been watching stuff like Gotham Chess or whatever, and, like, learning openings and whatever, now that I'm getting back into chess. Because I used to be, like, nearly 1,000 elo, like, years ago. And then I quit for years. And so I don't remember, like, any openings other than the one that I normally use, which isn't even, like, really an opening. And I don't really know, like, how to play beyond my opening much. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've been getting back into chess, and I've been getting quite a lot better, like, consistently now, but I'm not very good at it. If I were to go on my YouTube shorts, I'd probably find like 4 chess videos within the first 10 YouTube shorts that I go on to. Also, I have like 125 elo in Rapid, which is terrible. Or not Rapid. Oh yeah, Rapid. It is Rapid. Because I lost twice or 3 times, because back in the day when I played Rapid, I played 1 game and lost terribly, and so I never played it again. And then recently I played 4 games in a row, and then I won 2 of them and lost 2 of them. I resigned on one, and the other one I got checkmated, like, terribly. Like, it was so bad. And so then it pushed me down to 125. Do I have any games you should play? Well, it depends on how old you are. Like, are you in high school, or are you, like, graduated? Or are you below? Because if you're below, my answer's gonna change. $700 elo I can definitely reach 1,000 if I play more consistently. Yeah, that's how, like, most 700s are, or most 700s think. But, like, I don't know. It just depends. Like, a lot of 700s are, like, on the 1,000 level, but, like, they just don't play a much, or they get to 1,000, they lose multiple games in a row because they get angry, or they start, like, thinking short-sighted, and then they get down to 700 and they quit, or they just they go to, like, bullet or something. I'm about to be blown. I've been 28 hours on time on the VR, 8 hours. What was that one game? Oh yeah, I was doing a Pokemon Emerald Kaizo, and it was like genuine torture. It took me like 20 hours to beat the first gym, like 20 in-game hours, not real hours because I was using speed up, but there's 30 plus 0 chess tournaments in 3 minutes, so I thought I'd participate for practice. Yeah, entering tournaments like that are pretty good for like practice and whatever, but also so is just flat out playing chess.com. My game taste is games that require skill or knowledge like GD, Ito, Lingo, / Lingox. I really like games like Geometry Dash. I don't know if that makes me a masochist, because I like throwing myself at something until I beat it. Like, I really like Terraria Calamity mod and stuff like that, but I don't know. You should stream Team Fortress 2. I mean, the issue with that is I've never really been a big fan of playing Team Fortress 2. I mean, I've like watched the game numerous times, and like stuff like that, but never really been a big fan of playing it. It's only for people like 1,000 or 1,200 elo, so hopefully I won't get cooked immediately. So here's the thing. How often do you play chess? Because if you're playing like really consistently and you're like actually like good at the game and like your even like your chess.com elo is like in 1,000, like I think you'll probably be fine. But if you're like 400 elo and you're entering a tournament where the skill limit's like 1,200, that'd be like 1,600 entering a tournament against Magnus Carlsen. Probably not that big of a difference, but like it would probably flame you. But I mean, I guess it would be pretty good to start playing better people that are like 3 to 4 games a day usually. Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty. How did I just gain 5 subscribers? What did I miss? Holy moly. Anyways, um, uh, you'll probably do pretty good if I were to assume. Also, thank you for subscribing because I got the notification on my phone since you have subscribers on. And it's wild how many subscribers I've been gaining for these streams. Like, I genuinely do not believe that it's like high quality whatsoever. Like, I don't even have like a real overlay or anything. It's just raw gameplay and then me recording with OBS. I genuinely don't understand how I've like I was at 100 or 200 no 304 subscribers before I started up streaming. Now I'm at 328, I think. And like even before the stream, I was at like 321. Like I've gained 7 this stream alone, which is insane. I don't know, I think people just really like watching someone play a level that they recognize. Like Bloodbath. Oh, come on. That's a spot to die at. Crack twice in a row, question mark? No way. Oh, come on. Is that an A Sonic? I'll take crack twice in a row, though. That means I'm getting more consistent at it. I like creating games like GD. Creating games like Geometry Dash are pretty fun, too. I mean, I've never been, like, good at them, like, creating the things, but I do like creating, like, layouts and stuff in Geometry Dash. It's also one of the reasons I like Build a Boat, because even though I suck at building, I can still build, like, the most random thing of all time. And call it a masterpiece. Or, like, make a level like Hummingbird Song, where it's genuinely just like the worst thing of all time. Like the most unbalanced, basically garbage of all time. And like any can't deco, but like making fun layouts. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna end stream relatively soon because it is getting kind of late, and I was going to do a shorter stream anyways, and it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes, which is like my normal length stream. So pretty decent at deco. I spam glow though. Damn. Honestly, I think glow kind of ruined Geometry Dash. I really like the old style like Bloodbath. Like the older levels are just like my type of decoration. Like even like here, there's still glow, but it's used like great. You know what I mean? Like it's not over glowy. Like when I tried making levels or tried learning how to decorate, I also spammed glow and it like dismotivated me because I just don't like glow spam kind of like decoration wise. So all right, thank you for stopping by and being in stream for so long. I appreciate it. Good luck on your research for your level. Research. Why do I have every Rob Top song downloaded to my songs? That's a good question. Maybe because it auto-downloaded from Geometry Dash, and then you're just looking on your folders, and it's just auto in there. I don't know. I don't know if I'll end stream soon. I'm like pretty consistent right now, or more consistent than I ever have been at this part of the level, so. Again. Man, Etzers is just like so hard. I beat a 1200 as my first game of the tournament. Wow. Okay. Good job. They hung their queen and resigned on move 23. If a 1200 hangs their queen, that's kind of like very lucky, honestly. Or I guess it's not pure luck, since it's still like technically lower rated chess compared to like Grandmaster or like Master, but like most of the games that I win, if I win a game, it's because they resign after I take like basically all their pieces after they hang their queen. Because their queen is like normally like with lower elo chess like I play, the queen is like the center of protection for like every singular piece. So it's like either that or a pawn, like a random pawn. So if the queen goes, most of their defense just immediately falls apart. Or they start to panic, and then when they start to panic, they make irrational moves and start hanging other pieces, and then when they lose everything, they kind of just give up. Or they're like really, really like consistent with pawns for some reason, which happened one time. Oh my god. I'm dying to the most random spots of all time right now. I guess dying in Etzers isn't very random, but dying in 81% is. My voice is like dying for some reason. Maybe it's because I like went from speaking 8 hours a day to not speaking for like a week, and then I went back to speaking for 8 hours a day again. Whoa. I just like genuinely started like tweaking for a second. I started hearing Bloodbath in a completely different pitch. That was like weird. To beat Bloodbath, you must be insane, I guess. Just because I've been listening to this song for hours. Bro, I was playing chess earlier against my friend. Or not against my friend, but with my friend, who's like lower rated elo than me. And I sacrificed my queen to force checkmate in like 4, which I've never thought that far ahead before. Like that was like, I thought I was like Magnus Carlsen for a second with how far I thought ahead. And then my friend called me an idiot because he thought I had hung my queen, but it was a queen sacrifice. It was very funny to see his reaction when I checkmated like in 4 after. He was like actually astonished. I used like a fraction of my knowledge that I used to have when I was playing like 6 hours a day. I used to literally only play chess in school. Like it was the only thing I did. Every day, all day was just play random games of chess in chess.com, and then they blocked the domain. And then I found multiple ways to play chess, but then they removed the ability to online play just like at all somehow. I don't know how they did that. I'm assuming it's an internet like firewall issue thing, but so then I had to play against chess bots, and bots aren't really the greatest, so I'm mainly resigned to, oh my gosh, my finger's actually getting tired for the first time in like forever. I resigned to playing against my friend that's like 1,400 elo or something. Until I got better at the game. Then I quit for like 2-3 years because I couldn't do anything about it. It was either I played my friend over and over again, which I started getting bored of because I only had one class of with him and we like never were able to even play. And when we did, I just got slammed every time. Or I would have to play against the bots, which I just would rather just not play against the bots over and over again. A 200 elo got paired against a 400. I feel so horrible for them. The difference between a 200 and a 400 elo is like, oh, an 800 elo. Ooh, that's a big difference. I was going to say like a 200 to 400, like the 200 could like do something. Sometimes the 200 would win, mainly the 400, but and then you said 800 and then kind of threw everything out the window. The only way the 800 would lose is if like he sacked all of his pieces on accident and then put himself in like mate and 1 without like paying attention. Like that's the only way I could think of a 200 beating an 800. Sad to hear. They gotta put better matchmaking in there. Or change the requirements to not have 1,200 elo players and 200 elo players be able to play in the same tournament. Because that's just like, what's it called? PogChamp? The $100,000 tournament that Jinxie won in chess? Like, the difference in skill between multiple of the players in that was insurmountable. Like the most popular game that Jinxie played against, what was his name? I don't remember, but like the one that Jinxie played en passant against and kind of like blew up against it, or blew up against. Like he made mistakes, but he was also like very obviously the best one there, because he had just been learning under Levy for like a month prior and like actually getting coached by Levy and like learning multiple plays and everything. And so it's like literally the player was like he sacked the like literally Jinxie hung his queen in multiple of his pieces in that game and he still won because of literally just experience. Like the other dude just having like no experience with endgame and Jinxie being taught by Levy. So it's like kind of like that. You gotta have like a different thing going on there. How many moves did the 200 elo lose in? Like 20, 18? Or were they just like trying to defend to the best of their capabilities and then try dragging out the game and then lost every piece and resigned or got checkmated? C Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Did you fall asleep on your keyboard, Soggy? Unless the 28 moves, they're mostly totally lost weight either earlier. Oh, I'm gonna have a stroke soon. Are you good, bro? If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed, bro. I'm not gonna force you to stay in the chat. I don't know how I'd force that anyways, but like. Stroke finished. Could have worded that differently, but. They were minus 3.9 by move 11? Jesus, oh god. If I was playing against somebody that much better than me, and I was already so far gone, I might have just resigned. Like, what pieces were they down? Like, were they already down their queen and everything? Like, cause if they were just in like a really terrible position with like their queen and their rooks or something, like I'd understand them not resigning. But if they like had their rooks in their or like their good pieces just taken, then I'd have resigned. I scholars mated somebody, like a couple years ago. They sent me a chess DM after, like a really angry chess DM after for the scholars mate. They were down a knight and a bishop, I think. They hung their queen and resigned. Yeah, I would resign too. If I was down a bishop and a knight playing against an 800 elo player while I was 200 and then proceeded to hung my queen, I'd just resign immediately. There's really nothing I could do there. I mean, unless I was like good at endgame and like I'm just terrible at like opening, then like I wouldn't resign, but no point in dragging out the game when there's no winning position really. Like if I know I have a chance to win, I'll keep playing, but if not. And it's almost been 3 hours, holy crap. My streams have been a lot longer recently. My last one was, let me check real quick. My last one was, um, 2 hours 56 minutes. This is officially my longest stream. I literally just hit the 2 hour 56 minute mark. and I ended at 256.01. It is 256.8. Wow, it's pretty cool. Awesome. I'm about to reach 330 subscribers soon. Probably by next stream, honestly. Or not by next stream, but during next stream, if I can like continue to get the subscribers that I am. If you're able to answer this question, what made you click on the stream? Like, was it the stupid dog on the thumbnail, or was it just the fact that there's Bloodbath being played? Because I've heard a lot of people just join in, say Bloodbath, and then just like dip and stuff like that, but I don't know. Because I have the stupid dog as my thumbnail for literally every single stream, and I was gonna think of just keeping it like that, kind of like how Zoink has the dumb cat, but why do I keep dying to Asonic? I joined because I wanted to yab to someone. That's fair, honestly. It kept the stream alive, which kept more people here. I was born to want a chill stream to watch while I do other things. Nice. So I guess kind of a mix of neither. Just got pinged on Discord. Who's pinging me at 2 in the morning? Notification, a random server I'm a staff in. Huh. Oh. I remember I used to join low congruent watcher live streams on like random VR games that I could join people in. And then I'd just like I just join in on the streamer's thing and just I was thinking I was so cool being like on live stream. Just like even if the person had like literally one person watching their stream or like 0 people watching their stream, it was just me and them. Even then I felt so cool. One time I got in there was this dude named Taco VR or something that I caught him doing streams like that before he was ever actually like fully popular. It was pretty cool. And then I accidentally ran into him while he was doing a live stream and started in one of his live streams 1v1ing him. Like it was well before I got actually good at the game, so I got slammed and he was modding during it. Like that was the whole stream, was just finding random people and hacking and 1v1ing them, seeing their reaction and whatever. But it's crazy because I saw him before and after he was popular. I wonder where he's at now, if he's still making VR content or if he's moved on with the whole Gorilla Tag dying down thing, like 10,000 people playing it a day. So when you do the J-Man method and just start playing random VR games and somehow gain 3 million more subscribers. Seems most of the people that actually like stick around for my live streams are just like people that just wanted to hang out and just talk to somebody. Hacking in Gorilla Tech reviews is probably one of the most annoying things to do in a game. Well, the thing is like he wasn't hacking like in public lobbies. So it was like he wasn't being a nuisance to people. He was just like 1v1ing people and then hacking and seeing their reaction and then like whatever. Like he wasn't doing anything like making it competitively or anything. Like a competitive 1v1. Like he wasn't saying like anything was on the line or anything. He just wanted to like he just walked up to people and said, "Hey, you want to have a 1v1?" and then did it. But no way. Oh, I died at 92 again. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. No. I was so close. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Hey, that's half the level in one run. That's 50% right there. Oh man. GG 51%. It's more than half the level in one run. That's almost two where my start. Actually, that's beyond where my start position is currently. Oh. Wow, I died to a pixel. Look at that. That's crazy. It's my best run, yeah. Oh no. I knew once I died to the triple spike at the beginning of stream from Etzers that it was going to be a bad omen. And then I proceeded to die at 92% 6 times now. One time from the beginning of crack, and then the other rest of them from 52%. Say any past Etzers is a good run, honestly. Or actually, past crack is a good one for this. Like, right now, never mind. I was gonna say that was like a decent run, but proceeded to die at 61%. I don't understand why my voice is dying so much. Bloodbath would be a lot more fun if it wasn't so period. I'd art. Well, okay, hold on. I accidentally exited the level, but like the second half is very fun, and I think the first half is very fun too, because I really like Evasium, and that's in the first half, literally my favorite part of the level. But like the very, very beginning of the level, like the ball, like the first ball, not the slow ball that's right before Michigan, but the first one is so incredibly inconsistent. And then when you get to Michigan, Michigan's like very easily like recognized as the hardest part of the level. And so if you make it past Michigan and you don't die to like the transition between the wave and Evasiums and you get to crack, crack is like so incredibly annoying to do. Like why I'm practicing so much right now from crack is because it's so annoying from zero, from what I've heard. And then you get past this really easy stretch after crack where it's like 20% where it's basically free. Or I guess it's like the very end of crack and uh A Sonic's part. And then you get to Etzers, and then when you get past Etzers, it's like, oh my god, I'm about to beat the level. I did the hardest parts of the level. Everything's out of the way. And then you either die to the pink orb in the ship, or you die to 92% for some reason, or like the final spikes of the level, and then you just immediately never want to play the game again. because you died at the very end of it. Like, I would be fine with playing Bloodbath from zero, like if the first 15% of the level wasn't terrible. It's like genuinely the worst parts of the level, like you said. And then this ending is so like chokeable, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I did a glitch on accident. And from what I heard from you and multiple other people, Evasium from zero is like hell. So can't wait to have to do that. I think I'm probably gonna be happy when I get to Evasium from zero, because that means that I'm about to get to crack, and then I'm soon to get crack to 100. So, or I could just do Michigan to through Etzers into crack like I did earlier. I'm saying Etzers or Evasium. I actually can't tell anymore. My brain's fried. It's 3 in the morning. I'm live on Bloodbath. It's not 3 in the morning, it's 2 in the morning. I've been live for 3 hours though. And my voice is dying. Etzer is hard, but I don't think it's that bad. The Etzer, like going from Etzers is like great. It's fun. It's like amazing. But when you start going from before Etzers and you start getting to like crack where it's actually like hard to get past, like once you get past crack, you have a run basically. And then you die to either Etzers because Etzers is like incredibly inconsistent at the very final part for some reason, or you get past Etzers and then you die like immediately after, and then you just because Etzers is hard, like just flat out like arguably the hardest part of the level for many people. Like it's either crack, if Etzers or Michigan normally. Um, and then it just demotivates you like a large amount, or you do what I did and go from 52 and get 99 and then get 96% twice, and then 98% 3 times, and then never want to play from that start position again. And then start just practicing other parts of the level. Honestly, I kind of like like I said earlier, Evasium is my favorite part of the level. I don't know. I really like slow gameplay when it's like Evasium's, where it's like I can do the slow gameplay and it looks really hard. Like for me, Evasium's not hard. It's the most consistent part of the level for me, actually. Like completely the most consistent. But it's like, I guess the Asonic ball is probably more consistent than Evasium for me. But like, Asonic's ball is also like genuinely 9-star gameplay. So I think I learned Asonic's entire ball in 4 attempts. But like that was with my hardest being, at the time, not even an extreme demon. I do agree, Michigan's like extremely difficult and most of the time very boring. But this is the first time I've had my finger like actually get semi-tired in like probably since like the first of me starting to play Bloodbath again. I was thinking about going from Bloodbath straight to Bloodlust, just to kind of like crazily boost my skill, but I don't know. I feel like going from Bloodbath to Bloodlust is a very bad idea. Especially because I've heard that Bloodlust is not fun to play whatsoever. And then again, I've also heard that was Sonic Wave, and I still want to do Sonic Wave, so I don't know. I think doing 4 to 5 exchanges before anything the top 500 is a good idea. Yeah, but like, yeah, you're definitely right, but like, I don't know. I've always really liked jumping, because for some reason I like torturing myself. It's probably because I've gotten a tolerance to it, since when I was on 52 Hertz, when I jumped from Club Step to Jawbreaker, I took 30,000 attempts, I think, or no, yeah, like 30,000 attempts to beat Jawbreaker, and then I was trying to beat Windy Landscape after Jawbreaker, and then, after that, I took 26,000 attempts to beat Windy Landscape, and so, like, I've always had an extremely high attempt count for every level that I've ever played, other than Cataclysm, because I fluked it from 44%. So it's like, I've just gotten really used to just jumping and just having a bunch of attempts pour into a level, and then beating it, and then being accomplished again. It's weird. I've gotten to the point where I know the click pattern so well that I can recognize, like, audibly when I mess up and when I know I'm about to just die because I mess up. Like, I've been able to predict right before I die that I'm going to die because my click pattern sounds slightly different than when I was correct. You didn't leave? I don't know, man. Kind of disappeared for a while. I'm just kidding. Again, like I said, I'm not holding you captive here. You don't need to force yourself to be here if you don't want to be, like you want to go to bed or something. Or, I guess, actually, what time is it for you guys? Is it also, like, the middle of the night? Or Mesa build level? Oh yeah, that's right. I have, a guy that's making, a level that that he's asking me to verify. It's gonna be like a hard demon. And he's trying to, like, actually make it rate worthy, too. He's not in stream right now because he goes to bed, like, or like leaves stream to go to bed like hours ago. So he never really ended up joining in. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. Why is like everybody an hour ahead of me? Like anybody I meet online is like either an hour ahead of me or they're like 7 hours ahead of me, or like literally the opposite time of day for them. Like they're in like Australia or something. I'm assuming for Scrap Trap it's a little bit later because he's in a chess tournament right now. But he's mid-game, I'm pretty sure. Or going to be soon. So I guess we'll find that out later. I'm kind of getting fried, so I might not qualify for the third round. No! Come back. I believe in you. I believe you can come back. Just don't hang the queen. Don't overthink it. Keep it simple, stupid. Remember, the words of Gotham Chess. If you're having to think about it, it's probably not a good move. If there's a move that you can do where it gains you any advantage, then you should play it. As long as it doesn't, like, sack a piece for any reason other than you're sacrificing it for, like, a different piece. Keep it simple and not a blunder is all I can say. That's my rule of thumb for chess. If you have the capability to think farther ahead, if you're about to make a move and you have time left on the clock, think like nearly every possibility that they can do to that piece if something were to happen, or like pieces around it because of you moving that piece. And if like 19 times out of 19 and a half, I don't know why I said that specifically, it's like a good move, then I'd do it. I'm down a rook because this guy's way better than me. I think being down a rook is still able to, you can still come back from being down a rook. Like, decently easily. Thank you, Space Guy GD. I appreciate it. I've been struggling for the past 3 hours on this level, but I've only gotten one decent run, I should say, because I got, or I guess I've gotten a few, because I've gotten to 95 multiple times and then died, or 92, not 95. But I got Michigan and Evasium in one run in part of Crack, which was one of the runs that I was actually wanting to do because I already have it from 0, like 2 Michigan from 0. So if I get what's it called? If I get this to 100, I'll have it in 3 runs. And then once I get this to 100, I'll go from Evasium, and then I'll go from 0 till I get Evasium, and then I'll have it in 2 runs, and I'll probably go just from 0 until I beat the level. I think I'm making pretty decent progress for day 3 though, so even if it's not truly day 3, it's still the 3rd stream. Man, I don't know why, just for some reason the beginning of the drop here is like starting to become more and more distorted in my head, just of how much I've listened to it. I wish I could deco. I mean, most people that know how to decorate have taken like years off their life to learn, or months. But I think if you really wanted to set your heart to it, I believe that you could learn how to. Especially if you already know how to make layouts and stuff like that. Like, gameplay is one of the main reasons that people like levels. And if people will like your gameplay, even if the decoration's even like a little bit worse than average, you'll still probably get the rate because people are like actually interacting with the level and enjoying it. And then, can you play my ID? Sure. I need to like take a break from Bloodbath anyways. Send it in chat or in Discord DMs, I guess, if you want to. So this guy's gonna be saying something like he can't decorate, and I'm gonna look at it, and it's gonna be like the most beautifully decorated thing that I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm just gonna like cry looking at it because it's just so beautiful. I swear. Or it's gonna be a layout, one of the two. It's actually giving me a rest for my fingers. Nice, because my finger was starting to hurt. Young bishop, I might be able to win. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like down a rook is bad, but it's not the worst thing of all time. Manitos. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I see, I see, I see. It's refreshing to have robot gameplay. This Bloodbath is zero robot or spider. I don't like spider, but I do like robot. Got too late. No. No. Oh, I died in 9014. 3 rounds of 2 hours, so I'll probably be playing until after you go sleep. Alright. You gotta tell me how it goes tomorrow if you join stream tomorrow. I guess technically today, but... I don't know. I could end it in 2 hours instead of... in like 30-40 minutes like I was going to originally, but... Oh my gosh. 28%. So you have to... You hold onto the block on the ship. Onto the block? Oh, I see. What difficulty would this count as? Like, hard, medium demon, probably? Probably medium demon. That's like... It's actually like a pretty fun UFO. Oh lord. I don't know about that one though. That's a tough click. think I verified in C 50 attempts. You mean just like straight 50 attempts? That's kind of impressive, looky. I'm struggling with this ball. That black orb's hard. Technically like super late? Or super early, I mean? Is it like a double click or is it like... Oh, there we go. Oh god. Just like an impossible jump for no reason right there. Do the zoink method, find the hardest way to do an easy part. That's nice gameplay. I like that. It took me twice as many attempts as it took you to verify it to do it in practice mode, but I did like that gameplay. I did indeed. You click the orbs. Yeah, I know. The zoink method. Just go straight through it without it. Hopefully that doesn't get copyrighted music wise. Otherwise I'll have to cut it out, but like the music, I mean. Which YouTube has done good at being able to cut out the music and not the actual like voice and audio, but made a level inspired by the golden if you want to play it. As long as it's not hard as the golden, I could probably play it. Sure. I don't know if I could play it if it's as hard as the golden, but you can send the ID in the chat. Play all my levels, bro, skitty. Second. Oh. I felt something in that attempt for some reason. I just like felt like it would work. I hit the edge of that. That's crazy. You want to do a 3-frame jump instead of an actual normal jump? Broski, is that your username? Could be a challenge next stream. I could do that. Yes, it is. Buff Poltergeist. I'm gonna do this first click. Nice. What levels you got? 250? Jesus. Holy moly. You weren't kidding, bro. That's crazy. You do like the editor. Oh my god. Very cool challenge. Oh. I thought it was about to be wave. That is not wave. It's like top 10 gameplay. This? I sent the ID, hop on. It's like insane, demon. Wait, you sent the ID? You sent it to me on like, wait, what? Where'd you send me the ID at? Or you're sending the ID, hold on, is that what you meant? Holy wave carried. Holy wave carried. Oh my god. Oh, did it just not send in chat because of the it auto censoring it because you thought it was a phone number, or it thought it was a phone number? In the rain, not really a gamer. Oh God. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe it's just thinking it's a phone number when it's not. I should. That's a visceral sound choice. Sounds like a horror like soundtrack. Like I'd expect to hear this in like a horror game when I'm like supposed to be running away from something. How do I suck? I don't know, I feel like this is like pretty high-end extreme, or not actually high-end. High-end extreme demon would be crazy. High-end insane demon, if it's insane demon. Maybe it's just because I'm harder leveled carried, but oh my gosh, this click is insane. Maybe I just entered it wrong, but I was seeing a wrong orb there. I like how the UFOs are actually like kind of sight readable. It's pretty nice. Look, it went too high there. I did. Oh God, I'm not that wave carried. Oh wait, you just auto first click. Bad start position. Yeah, I don't know about Insane Demon, my guy. Just skip the speed portal right there. Hopefully that's not important later. This is nerfed? What? Holy moly, bro. I guess I can kind of tell with some of these clicks being like absolutely insane and other ones being like very easy. But like, what is the unnerfed? Like a top 10 challenge, bro? Or is it just like nerfed a lot less than I'm thinking it is? The way you're describing it, you're describing it like it's like genuinely like a top extreme demon. And just like super wave carried or something. Because like the wave sections are still crazy, like compared to the rest of the level. Like mid extreme, the gameplay is super jank. Did you like nerf the wave sections just less than the other parts of the level, or are the waves just that hard in the real one? Because like these are like measurably difficult, more difficult than the other parts of the level. Pretty sure earlier I skipped a 4x speed portal and I was still struggling on a lower speed. So like I'm wave carried too and I'm thinking it's wave carried. Like the other parts of the level are a lot easier than the waves are. Like much easier than the waves are. Like what does that click? It's also just like the really weird way that this is like formatted is also like oh, it's definitely wave carried, but I didn't think it was that. Yeah, okay, so it is definitely wave carried. And there's an asymmetrical duel. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Do I want to do an asymmetrical duel right now? I don't know. This is like really hard to get into too. And of course I die. Oh, it's just a, like one click. Okay. Makes it a lot better. It's super short and every click is a buffer. Oh, okay, okay. I see. It's actually not that bad. I just really hate asymmetrical duels and I'm very happy that it was very short. That's consistency right there. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was auto for a second because my thing was so straight. I was so confused. Okay. Me when level rage baits me and putting in a terrible checkpoint. Why am I genuinely cube carried? What the hell was that? Keep misclicking that one. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, what the hell? I guess every click's basically a buffer. It's like the you had like 20 orbs removed and this is still what it's like? Jesus. I wouldn't call it complete spam though. There is some like semi-controlled parts in here. I mean, maybe that's because you removed 20 orbs, but that's just the end of the level. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. That's the end of the level. It's not a bad level. Definitely Extreme Demon. Um, well, maybe. I took 278 attempts. Yeah, I mean that's like about how much it took me to beat Bloodbath in practice mode. So I'd say it's probably a low end Extreme Demon if it is an Extreme Demon. Because that's like not easy. Green challenge. I see. Did you come back from the loss of the rook? 'Cause I feel like the game probably would have ended by now. Oh, hello. You're very
I
late. Hello.
I was playing the
Streams
Minecraft server.
stream's been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. My longest stream by almost an hour now.
Yeah, I was about to go to sleep. I'm so about to go to sleep. I just want to say hi.
Alright.
Hi.
Gotta wait a second because the stream delay. See if they respond. There's a pawn, but down. They're up a pawn, but down 10 minutes. Down 10 minutes? How long are the matches that you're playing?
30-minute match.
Shorter
All
stream
right. Good
today.
night.
Yeah, this is the longest stream I've had. Good night. Yeah, shorter stream today. When I went live, it was basically midnight. No, it was like 11. Oh, 30-minute matches. Okay, that makes sense. It was like 11 o'clock, and I was originally gonna go to bed at like 12, and I was gonna like stream for like a little bit, and then like for like an hour, and then hop off. But then people started actually watching my chat, or not watching watching my stream and actually being in chat, so I stayed on. And then I got consistent at Bloodbath again, so I stayed on even longer. And then now we're here. My longest stream. Bootub Peak 2. Is this Bloodbath? Why does it say 100%? Like, immediately. World's fastest percentage. Oh god. I think I could clutch, they're spending a lot of time. If you timer them when there's 30 minutes in the match, I will, like, genuinely be so surprised. Like, that is, like, not normal. Practice mode needed? Yeah, I assume so. It's like Bloodbath, but weird. It's like 2 minutes? Jesus. Okay, Oh, that's a very tight click. Jesus. Winning on time is called flagging. Is that really? That's what it's called? Here we go. Oh god. So random. There's a random speed portal there too. Actually, not that bad. So, you said that this is supposed to be an extreme, right? So, I would personally buff a lot of these sections. Like, some of the sections that I'm, like, first trying, I would buff. Like, if you want to go back and stream later, if, like, the sections that I'm not really, like, trying too hard and I'm getting passed on, I would probably buff them. And also probably, like, add more stuff in between some of these sections, because there's just parts that there's, like, nothing going on for a little bit. It's a double click. It's interesting. Am I supposed to go in the cube, or am I supposed to go in the wave? Oh, I'm not supposed to go in the cube. Okay. That's really tight. That's... No, why? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no is the only thing I could say to this. I'm so sorry. This is like the craziest asymmetrical duel I've ever done. What is this? Oh my god, I've gotten it in. I gotta brute force this thing. This is like... Oh, I did it. You lost? No! Damn. Oh, what the... The double click there. I like that mechanic. Green orb, blue orb. I like that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh lord, it's all memory. Whoa. Random flash decoration. Cool. Now this is Extreme Demon, what I'm playing right here. Yeah, this is a sudden buff. It's crazy to just randomly put in here. I spam it alternate click. I suck at alternate spam clicking with mini wave. I guess I don't really need to, do I? No, I don't. See on the level? Okay, that's genuinely just in Sonic Wave. Oh my gosh, this part. Deco change? What are we going again? Deco change again? Like how long is this level? I don't think it's I think it's longer than 2 minutes. That's just buff Bloodbath, okay. Buff Bath over here. What the f- Gang. Would it be rude to say that I can tell that this was made by a 9-star? For artists? Because that is cancer. Just randomly put in there. That's just not nice. Like, at all. Upside down straight fly. Randomly. With no bueno entrance. Oh god. At the end of the level. Did I do it? Oh my god. Holy moly. That was something. The gameplay wasn't bad in some parts. The deco wasn't actually that bad, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if that was like a while back when you saw a 9-star you've been trolled as your hardest, and like you've gotten better now with like multiple new levels. Like back then, that's actually not even that bad of a decoration. I'd just say like balancing is key because that was insane balancing. What is this? Oh my god. Oh. I'm just pass this first one, and then I'll be good. What am I doing? Is this proof that I suck at alternate spamming with the mini wave? Yeah, I can do that. I'm like terrible. Wah 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 review. Wait, it's actually fun gameplay. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's a tough click. I think I just clicked too many times right there. Oh. I just don't click there. Or I click really late if I do. Oh my god. Michigan. Scared me. Practice mode. Because I am dying to this part consistently now. Oh, I have to click late there. I didn't even notice I was doing that. Subconsciously clicking late. I like the spike. The spike deco is pretty nice. Like if you could make like a neon green like that for like most of the level and then have it be like nice, like that'd be awesome. It's like that was I really like the color for that one. Oh my gosh, that was terrible alternate spam. Just like I'll just randomly have fits where I'll have like the craziest alternate spam of all time with mini wave and then it'll just go back to being terrible again. There's no way. Hold on a second. How did I just do that? I was actually so locked in. I mean, actually, it's probably not as hard as I looked like, but first attempt at Deco 127. It's before that one. 127, 107, 133. Deco. I mean, when was this? Was this 2.2 or 2.1? I mean, it's 127 million, so I'm assuming 2.1. Um, 2.1 is actually like, if that was in 2.1, if you would have, that was in 2.2. Oh, that changes things. I think, genuinely, if you continue like practicing deco, like this color palette is already really nice. This like glow kind of scheme that you have going on with it's also really nice. I think you probably need to just detail it a little bit more and then add more effects to it. Like here, let me go back to that real quick. Like if you go in here and you just like add effects that would like kind of cause these to pop out more, because like right now the glow that you're using, wait, did you put everything on the fourth? The glow that you're using is like it's popping, but with the color of like the main block, it's kind of dull because it's just like this gray color. But if you were able to like make it pop out more like vibrantly for the other colors, or like make a more like less exaggerated glow, I think it'd be a lot better. I should build a level. I genuinely, I don't know. I tried building levels in the past. It's like if I build a level, it's like genuinely terrible. Anytime I try. I mean, like I can give tips and tricks and I can help, but I suck at actually like putting it into perspective. What is fun? Oh, it's this level. Wait a minute. This is like my magnum opus for a little bit. Apparently you're still going. Really? Did you just play good enough, or was it just because the guy was high enough elo, it just let you? Okay, this was a loser's bracket. Ooh, you should win that. What do you get for the loser's bracket if you win? Just like a chance at the final guy, or what was that? Unnamed 0 and 1. What was this? Absolutely nothing. It was unnamed 1. That was like, what the heck is that click? Wish I had a mic. Rip. Mics. I mean, I'm not using an actual mic. I'm using a. You know, I put in resign immediately, so free elo. W. I'm using one of those headsets that have a mic on it, which the only reason my mic is not sounding absolutely god awful right now is because I'm using voice mod, which honestly my mic still sounds not that good. But joined back in 2.1, quit for 2 years, and come back a few months after 2.2. Dang. Also, welcome back to the stream. You kind of disappeared for a little while, Tartarus. You're back. If you beat it, you buff it. Oh, I forgot to play this level and made this level. There's just a frame perfect at the end of level 2, by the way. It's amazing. Frame perfect mini cube of doom. Ooh. I wonder what they had put there 11 nerfs ago for it to have been for Michigan when you die there, specifically. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that last click. The last click's literally a frame perfect. How many attempts do I have on Bloodbath? Ooh, that's just the first start pause, too. Okay. I haven't seen a number like that in a long time. 642. Let's do math real quick. 642 plus 10, 873. Already at 11,500. Plus 5,345. 16,860. You get a trophy flare if you win a tournament, but only small handfuls of tournaments have real rewards. 16,860 attempts. I had 13,000 before I started playing today. Actually, no, I had 14,000. So I played 2,000 attempts today. It's not bad. I'm probably not going to continue playing Bloodbath today, but oh man, 10,000 attempts. I haven't seen that in a while. It's been like since like Cataclysm days. Not even Cataclysm days. I had that on like Jawbreaker, on the actual version of Jawbreaker, which is kind of insane, I'm pretty sure. It's like it might be on the copy. No, I have 12,000 on this one. Go through some of your levels. All right. It's like 12,000 on Jawbreaker, and that's not even counting the star positions bones that I had, bro. It was so bad. Wish I could see 2.2 extreme moves. I mean, Orbit used 2.2 cool, or used 2.2 shitters on their account. I'd say that counts. Also, many levels like Thingy Space 2 even used 2.2 stuff in it. It's literally just like not extremely overused like the beginning of 2.2 gameplay, where it's like 200,000 effects in 0.2 seconds and 19,000 fire in the holes. Took me 45,000 attempts to beat Auditory Breakers my first extreme, but since then I've taken more than 15,000 attempts to beat something. Will change when I go for new hardest though. I always take 15,000 attempts on whatever I'm doing. Like the direction trigger. Oh, you mean like stuff like that? I don't think there'll ever be a top extreme like that because nobody likes gameplay like that in extremely hard levels because it throws them off. Like people like gameplay like that, but just not when they're playing a top level. Though that would be really tough if there was like a more, I mean, Limbo but Uwu or whatever, whatever this weird like one with like Limbo in the name that's also just like completely memory has a bit of 2.2 stuff, and it's like a top 50 I think, or it's pretty close there. Has a lot of like camera stuff and effects. I got pinged again. I can just skip that. I get pinged where? Rate your icons. Fully blue is crazy. There's a lot of just like completely like bland icons, but I do like the icon color. Shitty Bloodlust? Why is it wave? What in the world? Is that the full name of it? Limbo, I get. Ooh, I guess. I don't know. What the hell? Why am I like terrible right now? Limbo, yeah. These and nuts version 2. Wow, that's totally not literally like a top wave consistent challenge. That mini wave's treacherous right after this. Oh my. Evil mini wave. Did you actually like verify this? I've settled on the song A Tale of Eternity. Tough. This is a consistency challengeless level of version 2. Like this shouldn't be a version 2 for a list level. Unless there's just like absolutely like crazy later on consistency. Like Death Corridor consistency. can't I do the second click anymore? Does it look like I'm a top consistency player? No, but you might be. I don't know. Might just randomly have it happen. I met somebody that's 60% on grief with proof, so I can't really, like, say anything anymore. Luis Gamer Cool. Oh my gosh, holy flamingo ref. I haven't watched that guy in years. Oh my god. That's genuinely the most treacherous mini wave I've ever seen in my life. This mini wave's gotta be why it's a top one, right? Or it's not top one, but like, you know what I mean? Like a top consistency one. It has to be because of this mini wave. Oh my god. Have you seen World Render? I've not. Not reality. What? Consistency's so crazy that it rips the fabric of reality asunder. It's like playing Denouement. Go check out this showcase. The level is awesome. I will after I beat this level in practice mode. It's also top 300 so don't try to play it if you yourself. Unless you want to. Well, like, I'm literally playing a list consistency level right now and saying I'll check it out after I'll beat this, so I mean, you know, I'm not opposed to playing a top 300. Oh, ILL list. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that then. Oh my god. I was trying to get list points on the consistency list. Do you get points if you beat it in practice mode? That'd be kind of crazy. Imagine a list that's so hard that it, like... What position is this in the list? No. Oh, time out. I forgot stream delay. I was so confused. I was on my end, you said no right as I asked what point and like on the list it is. I was so confused. How many I have 160,000 clicks on my Sayo device right now, on my right button specifically. The normal wave one was so much easier than this mini wave part. I knew the second I looked at that normal wave that this was gonna be treacherous, or from the normal wave. clicking too early. Do you know what spot on the list this is? Oh my gosh. I give up. Should we blow start position? I'm gonna start positions. No, you don't. Dang. And that made my finger hurt more than Bloodbath did. As a new hardest. Not a bad new hardest, honestly, if you went for it. I like the little thing at the back. I made ice. Oh, wait, this SP. I saw I made an ice spy. I'm actually like tweaking. Been live for 4 hours. Check out other parts. That's right there. Those are just that. Shows there's 31 start positions. Holy crap. This one at 90. Go back a little bit more. Tweaker creeper. The best part, the corridor soon. Right here. Holy crap. I chose I didn't even have start or practice mode on. This actually is very tough. I like how it looks. And the move triggers are actually like consistent. I like that part. This part's amazing. If this isn't what you were just talking about, I hope to be pleasantly surprised by the corridor. Because I already was by this one. I want to get to 89. This is the corridor. I see why you like it. Have you seen Bloodlust? I have, but I haven't seen it in a very long time. Minus the beginning. And like the very, very end, because I used to be like very avid watcher of Squishy Man before he became very popular because of the backflip. If you remember, if you know who he is and remember when that happened. When he did a backflip the very end of Bloodlust. and died, and then had no reaction. Leftover pizza, W. You like eating it like? What time is it for you? You never ended up answering it because you were like mid chess game. Yes, he died in 98. Yeah. So it would be Bloodlust. I was thinking going for Tartarus next. Yeah. I think he's still struggling on Slaughterhouse. I feel bad for him. It's 114 for you, dude. You're 2 hours behind me. You're like one of the few people I've met that is like 2 hours behind me. Not many people are. Normally I'm like always the like farthest in the past, basically time-wise. 95 times 3, I think. Yeah, and he also beat it in practice mode, I'm pretty sure. In one attempt. Also, I'm just completely skipping the robot part because I hate that gameplay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That gameplay, I don't like that. Yo no bueno. Yo no bueno? I'm not good? What? Why am I just randomly hating on myself all of a sudden? In Spanish. Also, that is a very big difficulty spike. You beat it deathless and no clip, but pointer crate doesn't accept runs being no clips, so it doesn't count. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you watched before Bloodlust or a little bit after, you might recognize him mentioning something named Pinecone Man. That guy was me. I was Pinecone Man. I take pride in Pinecone Man as my title. And then I lost everything. It was a tragic day. He hasn't beaten Slaughterhouse yet, I don't think. Has he? If he hasn't, then he'll have to beat it twice. Not that he has. Whoa, slow wave. My favorite. What was this one at? Oh, it's literally right there. Keep trying to place checkpoints, and I remember I'm not in practice mode. Oh, this is just the drop. This is shitty Bloodlust, the start position. My bad if since this is Bloodbath and you kind of probably joined for Bloodbath and I'm playing this. I was like just about to hop off for the night and then go play not play, just go to bed. I've been streaming for 4 hours already, but I am trying to stream daily for Bloodbath. So if you want Bloodbath, you can tune in tomorrow and I'll be streaming again. I have no idea what time, but I will be streaming. I'm probably gonna sleep until like 12 my time. Play UE's Gamer Cool Peak before I stream. Okay, fine. This will be the last I play, and then I'll be going off. Do I need practice mode for this? Or will I need practice mode for this, I should say? The double black orb click. Yes, alright. Why is it like... Why is that click so fast? Or am I clicking too fast? Am I clicking too slow? Okay. Oh, that's a swing. Okay. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Holy moly. Randomly lock in on it, I guess? I don't know. It's longer than it looks. I think you're supposed to hit the pink orb first. Well, I'm very good at doing things the wrong way, so... Oh. I'm in space. He's only finding the harder ways. Did that with the other level, too. I'm supposed to go down. Don't know when, though. Right here? Nope. Run over. Robot. Oh, God. I think of a little bit of a bug at the end of the level here. Oh, God. See what you mean by it looks harder than it is. Or not looks harder, it looks longer than it is. 'Cause it literally is. Or it looks shorter than it is. Holy straight fly. You're looking at the wrong guy for a straight fly with swing, bro. There we go. At the end of the level. Just play normal ball for 4 clicks. Is this just the end level? Bro's doing the invisible clicks. Is there actually invisible clicks in there? I gotta check. Maybe. There's not. There's no invisible clicks. So there's nothing here. You liar. You lie. It's like turn on hitboxes and it's just like 30,000 spikes. Like I just did like 17,000 frame perfects in a row. It's like secretly the best player in the game. All right. Well, that'll have to do it for this stream. Thank you for stopping by each and every one of you that is still here and was here. I greatly appreciate you guys stopping by and watching me play Bloodbath. I'll try and go live in like less than 10 hours or sooner or later, but like play a loose game. We'll save that for the beginning of next stream. You just gotta remind me, all right? That'll be what I play to like try and warm up before. All right. So I guess I'll see you guys later, because technically it's today, or it's technically the 13th. Yeah. Hopefully I get 41 to 100 next stream. Goodbye and good night. Make sure to stay hydrated, get some rest,